All right. What's up, everybody? We are going to be enjoying the playtest this weekend. And, I'm trying out the scheduling streaming thing on YouTube there. I don't think I did something right. But good thing we started early. Hey, and Positive Creation is in. Hey. Yeah, I think I did not set that correctly. But greetings, everyone. Greetings. We're going to be playing. Wonder if we can just, like, merge the two together. That's so weird. Well, no worries. So let's go ahead and I guess I'm gonna like put everything in together on the other stream on YouTube. Sorry guys, this is just trying to figure out something, like try out something new. And it didn't work the way that I was hoping it would work. That's unfortunate. Because I'd really like to do that. But I also do a little bit of multi-streaming, so it's just kind of hard to get everything to work right. Okay, well that's fine. So bear with me just a second. This is usually what I do anyway. We also got to look at some new patch notes that I'm going to be looking over in just a moment here before everything goes up. I actually don't even know what they added. So my plan is to get on my rogue, see if I can get into anything. And if not, I might just roll like a new class or something. Thinking maybe like a Necro, or I might play on the Bard. Tech Paula invited us to kind of play with their folks, but I don't want to impose on anybody, and I'm just gonna be kind of rambling and hanging out. I might do like an exploration stream or something on stealth. Hope everyone's doing great. I know not everybody can make it this weekend just due to like work and you know, holiday stuff and whatnot. Okay, so that should all be set. We still don't have a title for Monsters and Memories on YouTube, like as a category, which kind of sucks for content creators, because I know it's one of those things where you know, you want to make content for whatever game, but it's not in your category, so it's hard to like set it. But it's a whole thing logistically on YouTube if you want to like create a game. I guess what we can do is I'll private this other stream. Yeah, guys, sorry if you're on YouTube. I had like scheduled a stream. I set everything up, you know, but for whatever reason, when I started up the stream, it created like another category. So It's all good though. Here we are now. Hey, Plings Katarn, greetings, my friend. Greetings. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hey, Sadior420. No, nice to see you, my friend. Sorry, we are. I'm just now kind of getting to the chat. Really nice to see you guys. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on the chat. Really nice to see you guys. Vlar, how's it going, Vlar? Really nice to see you, and hope you have an amazing rest of your night or evening at work, Sadior. Thanks so much for tuning in. Vlar says at some point I might need to try M&M out. Been putting it off, but I'm liking the graphics. Yeah, man, there's just so much charm. Oh my god, dude, everything is handcrafted. Oh, it's just beautiful. I highly recommend it. If you like EverQuest, I would be absolutely shocked if you did not like Monsters and Memories. I would be absolutely shocked, especially if you're playing on an emulated server like Quorum. So Vlar, I encourage you to try it. I think you're going to love it, my friend. I think you're going to love it. But either way, the longer you wait, the more it's going to cook, the more it's going to marinate. So you're going to have an opportunity to enjoy it as it becomes more and more fleshed out, you know? Hey, Lecambrilure. Thanks for tuning in. Hi, it's a test. It is open for all, but it starts in just a few minutes. I'm ahead of time right now, but what you can do is you can get the launcher set up, open it, download it, and you can actually create new characters, which is what we're gonna do. Well, see, I'm not really sure what the plan is specifically. Protect Paula in the chat. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much, and shout out to Protect. Thanks for inviting me. I'm going to see what's going on first on the Rogue. And then, so as you can see, I mean, like, I got like a level 6 Elementalist. I actually thought I made it to level 8. I guess not. Memory is a fickle thing. Maldheim, I got a Necro. I just kind of made it for fun. But I think I want a human or a goblin. Then I got a level 2 Bard. I got a 3 Fighter. I might mess around on a Fighter as well. Because I got like slightly twinked and stuff, so I might mess around, but I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do yet. And hey, Reina, how's it going? Man, you guys went really hard on Vintage Story last night. Hopefully that was great for you. But yeah, here we are, my friends. We're back. We're back to the golden age. Very exciting. Okay, so yeah, hopefully everything's looking good and sounding decent, right? It always tells me my stream is unstable on Twitch, man. It pisses me off. Hopefully everything's great. I can't figure out this bitrate thing. It always says my stream is unstable. My average stream bitrate is too high. I don't even know what that means, but hopefully you guys can hear and see me okay, because everything sounds good to me and looks decent, I guess. One of my worst nightmares is like getting ready to start up and then you're troubleshooting. You know, you're just troubleshooting for hours on end. Raina says so much to do in Vintage. Back at it again already. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Guys, I'm very excited. I'm testing out some new alerts. I got some new commands on Twitch. And I got some really nice, fun, easy, simple settings that aren't like horrifically... do you know when like sometimes Twitch notifications really take you out of it, or just streaming notifications in general? They're like massively loud, they're very jarring. So I changed up a bunch of stuff that kind of works better with my style, and I'm very excited. So feel free to test out some stuff. Also, I got like some new art and stuff coming on the channel. Just gonna spruce everything up because I just set up a bunch of stuff like 6 years ago and I never looked at it again ever, and it's just really janky and weird. So just look forward to some new stuff coming on the channel. I'm very excited about it, and I got some exciting stuff cooking. It's gonna be amazing. I'm really excited. LeCamp says, I've been trying since yesterday. I thought it was the 27th yesterday. Yeah. No, it's getting ready to start now, LeCamp. It's getting ready to start. So enjoy it, my friend. It opens up in like 3 minutes. Hey, Jumpin', how's it going? Really nice to see you. Really nice to see you. I was hoping I would hear from you. What are you doing? What are you doing, Jumpin', for the playtest? Are you doing anything exciting? I'm just kind of winging it. I don't really have a plan, but I'm just gonna get out. I'm gonna talk. It's gonna be amazing. Are we in the right category? Let's make sure we're in the right category. I have a really bad habit of like not putting up all my stuff. So, okay, perfect. Hey, Savage Rick, how's it going, my friend? Really nice to see you, Savage Rick. Really nice to see you. I'm so excited. Yes, you're right. The channel is growing. I'm gonna make a big push next year. It's going to be amazing. I got some really exciting stuff coming. I got some collabs in the works. And, you know, I'm doing some editing, doing some thumbnails. I got a friend helping me. And that was something I didn't do previously. Just like good kind of SEO optimization. But yeah, I'm hoping that this game right here is going to be it for me for a while. Just really, I love everything about it. It's really great. And I'm just really looking forward to it, you know? But hell yeah, Savage Rick. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You're just hanging out in the world jumping, giving new players some testing out Paladin. Nice, nice. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Part of me wants to make a Necro and mess around. I haven't heard from Kazrax or anyone yet. Protect Paula invited me to play with his folks. I definitely don't want to impose on anybody, but I typically don't ever have a plan on these things. You're playing your Beastmaster a bit, maybe? Nice. Somebody was telling me, didn't they make like massive changes to Beastmaster? Oh, shit. You know what I was gonna do? We got just a minute. Let's glance at the patch notes real quick. What do they got? More than a month of work. I might have to take a look at this later. I might have to like do a video about this or something, but let's see, is there anything for Rogue? Oh man, we're just now... But basically, they added a huge document. It's 25 pages. It's in Discord, if you guys want to take a look at the patch notes. They UI changes, tech, whatever. I'm probably going to wait until my good buddy Classic EverQuest covers this in great detail, because he's a lot better at this kind of stuff. And here we go, lads. Everything is open. We'll definitely take a look at these later. So remind me. Let's see if we can get in. Or do we have to like get out and run the patcher again? Yes, they did, but it's not in the playtest build, only on closed alpha. Oh, okay, okay. Do I have to run the patcher again? I'm not sure. Let's go back one, maybe. I wonder if everybody's having the same problem. I'm lurking the Monsters and Memories section. But really nice to see you guys. Really, really nice to see you guys. Are people in? Let me try to run it again. I don't know. Bear with me, guys. Oh, there we go. Maybe I had to download something. You convinced me. I'm downloading it now. Hell yeah, Vlar. Hell yeah, Vlar. That's awesome. I'm glad you're checking it out. I'm glad you're checking it out. Yeah, I'm going to do some recon on my rogue first, my friends. I'm going to be doing some recon, but there you go. It's beautiful. But yeah, Vlar, I recommend it. If you're just hanging out this weekend and you don't have anything going on right now, I mean, if you're working or got like family stuff going on, I get it. But if you're just hanging out on Twitch, man, it is an excellent time to just jump in, you know, if you got nothing better to do. Oh, hey, Gulo. How's it going, my friend? Nice to see you, Gulo. Nice to see you. Hopefully you guys can hear and see everything okay on Twitch. Like I told you, I'm getting some weird thing that my bitrate is messed up and the stream is unstable. But hopefully that's not the case. I'm excited to check out some new notifications and like alerts and stuff. So, alright lads, here we go. We're back in it, baby. We're back in it. You can't stop progress. Let me adjust my camera a little bit so it's not too jarring. Hey, here we go. Exactly where I left off. Good to be back, that's right. Well, all right, so first order of magnitude, let's take a look at what we got. So as you can see, we're fresh into level 24. Fresh in. My quest is still messed up from my rogue quest that I was trying to do. Man, Murpus is level 45. Shout out to Murpus. That's crazy. Let me see if they added anything at the Rogue Guild, because I didn't have a time to look at the patch notes. I know, like, poisons and stuff, you know, they're still working on. See, I'm getting a little lag on my end, but it's all good. Hopefully. Oh, man, all the boys are in. There goes the good sir Nicodemus. Shout out to Nicodemus. All right. I'm gonna check the Rogue Guild to see if there's anything going on. How's the sound looking? How's the sound looking? I think I was just doing a bunch of stuff and had everything turned down last time. Let's go with 69 for the volume. Let's go with 69. Hey, Mr. C, how's it going? Mr. C says, Twitch is always complaining that my bitrate is unstable, even though it's fine 90% of the time. That's good, Mr. C. That makes me feel better, because the same thing is happening to me. I try to dip my toes into Kick a little bit, but I'm not sure if I like it. And my stream was massively cutting out, so those are settings I never really had to look at. And so I adjusted my bitrate from 10,000 to 5,000. But I don't really know. My dream is, if I ever win the lottery or something, I'm gonna, like, have a person managing all that crap in the background, because I absolutely hate messing with settings all the time. But hey, Gulo, nice to see you. Mr. C, nice to see you. I hope you guys had a fantastic time last night playing Borderlands. Are you guys gonna be participating this weekend? Dude, I can't... It's too bright. I got 4 giant lights. I gotta turn 2 of them off, because as we know, darkness is deep and pervasive in this game. Circleman 8261, how's it going, Circleman? Nice to see you. Hey Slayhi, I'm just logging in myself. I only have a 5 Ranger. Nice. That's pretty good. But I've been looking forward to playing since the first time I tested it in November. Nice. Yeah, you should be able to see a lot of really nice changes. And the good thing is, I mean, level 5 pretty much tells you how the class is gonna play anyway, you know? So it's a good enough time to see if you like that class. All right, we're gonna go. I'm starting to get, you know, acquainted with where my stuff is in the city. Sadior says big facts. Hell yeah. Hope you have an amazing rest of your work, Sadior. I'm excited to talk to you. It's going to be great. Let's see how our boys are doing. Let's see if if there's any, like, updates or anything going on. Let's see here. All right, so what do we got? Oh, we got Safe Fall, baby. We got Safe Fall now. Train. All right, Safe Fall is in, lads. Big W's for Rogue. Let's see some W's in the chat for Rogue. All right, what else do we have? Fury of the Assassin. We already have that. I just wanted to make sure. It's been a while. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. It's pretty much like Rogues right now. At level 14, you pretty much get all your stuff. And that's it. So I dream of... You know how... So the other classes have... They have spells and like cool little stuff. I mean, I guess whenever you go into stealth, it does have that cool little thing. But what I'd really like to do is like for the little self haste that rogues get, it will be really cool if your attacks have kind of like you could see like multiple instances of your hand, you know, kind of like that anime effect of like someone moving really fast. It looks like they're moving slow, but they're moving fast. That's what I'd like to see, man. You know? I think that'd be fun. That would be a nice touch. Or just like poison dripping on the blade. Let's see. Let's see if, I think I might have put all the stuff in the bank for this. I think, well, let me see if I can. Okay. Well, let's see who's on. Apsu is on. Hell yeah. 26. Shout out to Apsu. I'm gonna hit him up. Hey man, hope you enjoyed the playtest. Congrats on 26. That's huge. What are you getting into? Yeah, like I said, guys, I don't really have a plan. I'm just happy to be back in the world, you know? Some of my stuff might be, like, double messed up. I need to fix that, actually. But yeah. Feels good. Feels like we never left. Jump in, what are you up to? Sell some of this stuff, just kind of taking up space in the inventory. How much did I have? I think I might have given my money away last time. Trying to buy some spells, but it's a bit laggy for me. Yeah. There does appear to be some lag, doesn't it? Doesn't there? Check the bank. Oh, I guess I didn't check to see if poisons were in, did I? Well, there's about 1,000 fresh players from Kungan's stream. Yeah. Yeah, so that'll definitely add to it. Dude, look how good chainmail looks. Look how good chainmail looks. There's Garrow. He's pretty cool. But yeah, jump in, I think. Oh no, what happened? Did I accidentally drop my ring? Where did my ring go? Or did I give it to the banker? Did anyone see what I even had? Okay, I got scared for a second. I accidentally banked my ring. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, so here's like all the signet ring stuff. Haradrell's eye. Like all that stuff. There was a bag on the floor. Yeah, no, I think it was just someone's backpack. Oh no, wait, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I'm not gonna do anyone dirty though, and take their bag. Abzu says he's just hanging out slinging buffs at the west gate. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out for a little bit. See what's going on. See if any groups are forming, you know. I'm always very indecisive, but I might do an exploration stream. I haven't actually, guys. I haven't explored beyond Fallen Pass, to be honest with you. So I actually don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what everybody's up to. But yeah, it's great. Hey, Makozy's playing. Nice. I see Makozy. That's nice. Shout out to Makozy. Placeholder spawn. I wonder what level he is. "16 monk." Nice. So he's been playing this. This definitely isn't his first rodeo, as it were. All right. Let's see here. So, I mean, I'll throw up LFG tag, 40 Shadow Knight, 17 Bard, 24 Elementalist. Death Visit is around. Nice. Let's see what people are doing in the guild here. Let's sort by level. I think Snow might be Kungan's character. Death Visit. I mean, we got 27, 28, 24, 24. If we could get a tank, man, I think tanks are going to be a premium. Tanks and healers. Welcome back to the golden age, boys. Anything exciting going on that a 24 rogue can get in on? I don't know which server's more popular. It looks like a lot more like content creators slash streamers are on Crivea, I think. But I think Rel has a bigger population because I think it was one of the first. I could be wrong on that. So, I mean, to answer your question, I guess Rel would be more popular. But if you're wondering, a lot of us are on Crivea. I could hop on if needed. No worries, Gulo. No worries. I think I'm gonna explore a little bit. Oh, I need Spirit of Wolf, I guess. Any Sow at West Gate. Kungan might have tipped the balance. I'm gonna tell Abzu, gonna go explore a bit in stealth. And maybe get into something later. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go explore. Leave up LFG tag. That was really nice for for Hazel. Oh, that's right. We have how do we auto run? Was it numlock? I know you could do numlock in EQ. Whatever sickness that guys destroyed my appetite. I haven't eaten since Christmas morning. Slowly trying to work through a granola bar, but my body's rejecting it. Oh man, that sucks for Apsu. Yeah, it's something weird going around. A lot of people are coming down with something, you know? E is auto run. Oh man, thanks, Protect. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is just absolutely beautiful. Man, one of my favorite things in this game is the ambience. I just love the ambience. The music is incredible. Music is amazing. Actually, is my volume good? Let's see. Turn it up just a little bit more. We're going to Fallen Pass, and I'm gonna just start exploring. I want to go to the Vale of Zintar, I guess, like behind it. It's what I did last time, but I want to push a little further and just kind of see. I'm not familiar with any of the other zones, and I know you can go the other way too. I'm just really not familiar. Thanks, Protect. Yeah. How are you guys? How are you guys making out? I might join later if there's room, if that's okay. But for now, I'll just kind of get out and see what I can find. There's already 21 players here. 664 players. Man, well, I'm telling you, with Kungan's stream and that whole thing, that will be... I'm sure there's going to be like new records being set or whatever compared to their previous playtests. And I actually didn't know that he was playing anyway. I think I've seen Snow around in general. Circleman says, I agree, the music is so atmospheric. Yeah. Hey, Sokolov, how's it going? Really nice to see you, my friend. Really nice to see you. Hope you're having just a wonderful weekend so far. And yeah, as far as the ambience goes, like, you could tell they really leaned into like the whole memories aspect of it, because it feels cozy, you know. You kind of feel like you're coming back, and you know, it's really great. We make sure, so we have plenty of these vials of smoke. Tech Boss is doing well. Just do an intro quest so you're not missing anything. No worries, no worries. I appreciate it. And I think last time, I only had just a couple of days last time. And so we just explored Evershade Wield with jumping. On 1 second, lads. Let me take a look at something here. No worries. I appreciate it. And I think last... Yeah, okay, good. Always horrified that, like, my sound is wonky. Perfect. I'm gonna see if Kazrax is planning to be on at any point. Let's see here. And yeah, I think I'm just past the level where I can really stay in Fallen Pass, and I know like Nibis and Shade and everybody, they went to they went to some point of Telic here last time. But like I said, my friends, this is the farthest I've been, and I don't really know what the next leveling spot for me is. And now I always say, I'm got tired of grinding. I'm not really sure, but you know, I just really want to. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, so now that I'm outside of the city, it looks a lot better. It feels a lot better for sure. But man, look at the draw distance. Look how far that you can see. You can see the city from a long, long ways off. Just incredible art. Just absolutely incredible. There's 6 players here. Welcome, fellow scoundrel. XV, shout out to XV. He's one of the highest level rogues on the server. I had to hit him with that right out of the gate. I guess we can go this way. I don't really know, to be honest. Actually, let's check out this way. I mean, we're exploring, you know? I wonder what's down here. You know what? Let's go this way. If I run into something horrible, I guess I'll run. I'm trying not to get into stealth unless I absolutely need it. Oh, what's this? Veil of Zintar. Oh, you get to it from here. Okay. See, I didn't even know. I love... This is one of my favorite tracks, guys. Veil of Zintar. It's one of my favorite pieces of music. Oh, is this just, you're not meant to proceed any further? Or do you hop down? How good is my safe fall gonna be? Shit. Can already see something. But man, so many of my friends have found that, like, weird castle in the sky or whatever. I kind of want to check that out. I don't even know where it's at. Vlar says the starting zone gives me classic Freeport vibes. Yeah, it does. It's gonna feel like the desert of Roe. It's gonna feel like Oasis. It's gonna feel like Freeport, all at the same time. All at the same time. And then the other side is gonna give you that kind of common lands look and feel to it. Man, I'm telling you, Vlar, this is incredible. I'm really glad you decided to try it. We really are going to have a lot of memories, you know, as they say, just as the title suggests. Guys, I'm going to be a little careful. Plagueborn Drakes. Hey, the cognitive dissident, greetings. Love the name. Go to the desert zone from Fallen Pass and hug the right to get to Plagued Knolls with a floating castle. Yeah, I want to see it. And hug the right. Okay, yeah. I think I'm heading that way. But another thing too, I want to explore Vale of Zintar. I was just telling everyone here, I haven't really ventured too far. I spent most of my time grinding inside of this zone here. So I'm just kind of want to get out and check it out. Oh man, classic EverQuest. Greetings, my friend. Greetings. It is so nice to see you. How are you doing? I hope you have just an amazing start to your weekend and everything is great. They released a 25-page document that has some patch notes that they've worked on. I was gonna send it to you, but then I scrambled to get ready in time. I actually have it up. I can send it, but they posted it in the Discord, and there's just, yeah, it's great. I mean, immediately upon logging in, I'm on my rogue right now. I noticed that, oh, nice. It's a nice little like warning label for anyone that's gonna interfere with these guys. But of course, you know, I'm indifferent. You know, man, part of me all this time, I did come here last time too. I was just like looking around. I took some extremely long way. And but man, part of me is very worried about like physically touching a mob. You know what I mean? Even though I'm invisible, I get weirded out about that. These zones are really pretty. Absolutely, Justin. Absolutely. I love the music as well. Here you can hear the sound of rushing water. I'm actually glad you guys are here because yeah, this is like a really cool thing that like most people don't get to see this at all. It's just so tough to come out here. So yeah, I mean, I haven't even gone inside here. I'm just afraid there's gonna be some horrific like a horrific mob that can kind of see in Viz. Oh yeah, so basically if you go down that way, we were kind of like around this area killing the skellies last time. And so I guess now this, you know, this overlooks like the rat people. There's that Plagueborn area. This is the undead, and there's all these little camps and stuff. And then this is the waterfall here. And then underneath the waterfall is like this whole fucking thing of these guys. And then up here, it's crazy. And then up here there's drakes and there's all kinds of stuff like up in the cliffs and then like that castle. Like I'm telling you guys, this is huge. I mean, even watching this here doesn't do it justice. Hang on one second. Let me reply to my buddy Murpus. I'm exploring Fallen Pass deep in currently. Nice to see you. Congrats on 45. Let me see, actually. I can just do this. Here we go. One second, guys. Oh yeah, well, I guess we'd have to download it because I can't. I was gonna share it with you, but I think I downloaded it in the wrong format or something. I downloaded it as like a Google Chrome document or something, or like a web page. I was gonna just drop it in Discord, but it's all good. Anyways, so let's see. Can we get inside here? Let's take a look inside here. Yeah, here you can see a drake up top. And there's also like a tunnel with people in it. And they're like human outlaws and bandits and stuff. And it kind of goes... Like, you know where you can see the castle in the distance? If you go to the left of it, there's like a... you could basically like swim around, I think. And then last time, even like the boat, I needed to check out the boat as well. Man, you guys, there's just so much. A taskmaster. There's like a little hole in the tunnel here. And of course, curse these poor human eyes. I just can't see. Classic, are you gonna be participating this weekend, or are you just kind of hanging out? I'm afraid I'm gonna like step on a trap or something. Man, one thing, my friends, that I haven't really messed around with is the mud commands. I just haven't. Let's turn up the gamma a little bit. What do we have? Where are the mud commands? Like, I don't even know. It wouldn't be macros, would it? No, it wouldn't. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Plagueborn Drake. Indifferent. Look at the stormy clouds, like, coming out of this. Oh, actually, no, it's not stormy. It just looks like that from the darkness. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Let's put the gamma back to how it normally is. Check this out. You just kind of emerge, and the light just kind of all snaps back. I wonder if I can get to that castle. Basically what you guys are seeing here is I'm kind of near... I don't think this is it, though. I think this is just another structure. I think the castle itself is still inaccessible. And I wouldn't be surprised. You know, one of the cool things about EverQuest was that, like, you were in a low-level area, but it often overlapped with, like, a high-level area. And I think that was the appeal, you know? Like, that was kind of the dream. You were encouraged, like, you know, you're kind of in a dungeon, you see a bunch of, like, high-level players moving through, and you're like, oh, man. Or, like, you only see just maybe, like, the top of the dungeon, but you know, like, deeper in, there's, like... Yeah, you know, like you're killing, you're exploring, then suddenly there's retcons, and you're like, oh shit, you know, I'm not supposed to be here. Anyway, this is kind of in that same vibe. But yeah, so I got safe fall, but I'll tell you what, I'm not ready to test it out. This isn't the place to play around. These are more of like these rat people here. I like that though. I like a ratkin kind of a race. I think Wool Socks just hit me up. Level 20, nice. Night moves. Sweet. Shout out to Wool Socks. I work tomorrow, but I'm off today. I may make an enchanter and level it a bit. Dude, that's awesome, Classic. I was actually thinking about making a necromancer and leveling it a little bit. Maybe we could get some duo action going on the stream or something, you know? You could just mute my ass because I tend to ramble, and maybe you could even record your own power session. That would be awesome. Let me know if you're interested. I'm just kind of looking around, honestly. I don't really have a plan. A bunch of people are leveling alts. Protect Paula and his folks are leveling alts. Woolsocks is looking. Oh shit. A Plague-born Knight. Dude, check this out. Dude, look at how high up we are. Look, there's the entrance area. That's where you come in at. Oh my god, dude. We're like all the way on the other side. And then there's that waterfall that I was talking about. You can kind of see there's like a really small door here. Or like an entryway, rather. Not a door, but yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, there's going to be some AoE bullshit. There's going to be some trap or something. Or one of these guys is going to see invis and I'm not going to be paying attention. That's my worst nightmare. I remember in EverQuest, like I had Shroud of Stealth back in the day. I felt so cozy. Yeah, I guess it looks like Woolsocks is look. I mean, I'd certainly be open to grouping / friend night moves. Okay. Who do we got? Azari is on. Shout out to Azari. He got to level 25 as well. Nice. I wonder if he's streaming. Inquisitor. Nice. Yeah, it's nice to see everybody on. Man, you guys, yeah, I didn't see this last time. Yeah, and then there's that infected, like, weird, like, water area. So yeah, we were over here. This is where I spent the majority of my playtest, is like killing skellies over here. That's awesome. This guy has a hammer that he's holding. Really, really cool. Let's continue. Let's continue. Dude, I cannot wait till like Plague-born Priest. Dude, you know what this kind of reminds me of? This kind of reminds me of like the Plane of Hate. It reminds me of like buildings taken out of the Plane of Hate and like put here. Dude, and it really horrifies me when NPCs are like casting shit near me. Plague-born Veteran. Plague-born Priest. Dude, yeah, it's like a whole city. I wonder, what is that path there? One damage from falling, baby. One damage from falling. What's up? That's right, we got safe fall. Here's these guys. Let's keep moving. Let's take advantage of our Spirit of Wolf. Because, dude, last time I took like 680 something damage. I almost died. I had like just a few HP left. Number 1 faller, yeah. I always try to attach that I'm the number 1 at something. But that's just kind of a joke. I mean, come on. You guys know me. But yeah, no, it's cool. Safe fall is in the game. I trained it. I'm only like at a skill level of 1 with it though. Gulo, what level are you again? Can you remind me? I think you were like 21, 22 maybe? Maybe 24? I can't remember. I know Mr. C got pretty far. A Plague-born Blight Caller. Dude, this is awesome. Alright, here we go. So here's the path. Oh, see, this was my worst nightmare. I couldn't see over this hill, and I thought that this was actually connected to the mountain. But alas, it is not. And now I'm deep in the undead city, lads. I'm deep in the undead city. Now, do we... Oh, baby. This is a hell of a fall. This is a hell of a fall. I don't know if safe fall's going to help me out a whole lot right now. Let's see if we can find our way down. A Plague-born Maiden. How you doing? Another maiden in there. I think I'm 21, 22-ish. Nice. Man, I'm telling you, Gulo. I think tanks are going to be in high demand on this game. I think they naturally are anyway. But no worries, do what you gotta do. Like I said, I think I'm just exploring. I might level a Necromancer. I just wanna... I know a lot of people are trying to get stuff going. Dude, like I just... Do we want to see if we can get into the water? Maybe I could go down to this ledge. Maybe I could go down to that rock. We got 810 HP. 810. I guess we could possibly... Oh, this just... Oh, this is risky, lads. I think this rock is the highest rock right here, but I can't get to it because of this angle. Hey, DZI Grand, did you get enough sleep for the 48-hour stream? You know what? I actually didn't sleep that great, to be honest with you guys. I actually didn't sleep that great. I don't know how deep into it I'm gonna go, because, man, DZI Grand, I don't know if I always talk about this, but, like, I feel like I've tested what I want to test. I'm really happy with it. I'm ready. It's just a matter of when the game is, you know, gets shipped. Let's drop down here. I think this will be safe. Oh god. 698 points of damage. Safe fall increased by 2. Oh goodness. Okay. Alright. No worries, no worries. This place is infested with undead. It absolutely infested. That's a risky move. Better off running and jumping, clearing the lower ledge and landing in the water. LOL. Dude, I know I thought about it, but I can't get a running start in stealth. Oh man, look at this. Handmaiden Mira. Handmaiden Mira. Look at this sweet named right here. How cool is that, lads? How cool is that? This is the kind of stuff that excites me. You know what I mean? She's like greenish, kind of. Nice tiara. Absolutely, yeah. That's pretty sweet. Probably like maybe some kind of spellcasting thing. That's awesome. Really cool. It's a caster helm. Nice. That's what it sounds like. That's what I like, you know, whenever gear makes sense. I need to find a way out of here. Well, you could dabble on the PvP server this test. That might be fun. I could, you know. What's your plan, DZI Grand? What's your plan this playtest? Actually, what level can you PvP? Can you PvP from like level 1? Does it just start? There's that undead area. I've been here before. Oh, it looks like there's a group there. Nice. That's cool. Dude, so many people are like... Alright, lads, we need... We're gonna chill out a little bit. We're gonna go down on this rock right here. But we need just a little bit of health. We need to just get our health back. So we're just gonna enjoy this nice view of the diseased, like, rotten lake here. It's kind of like a weird poison-looking lake. You can see a bunch of dead bodies and stuff in it, you know? It's great. I don't know what's in this structure up here. That looks kind of cool. Maybe we'll go check that out. But what we need to do is get our health up first, is what we need to do. Holy smokes, yeah. Nice tiara. It's a caster helm. You are restricted to within like 6 levels or something. Okay, nice. I just logged into a dust drake. It's a new mob in Glass Flats. Oh, nice. See, this is what I'm saying, guys. Like, for me, and Gulo knows this too, because, like, we were here for a while just killing skellies, and I feel like every single day of, like, the previous playtests, I was just in Fallen Pass killing stuff. So, I think part of me just wants to do, like, I want to explore a little bit. It's going to be slow. It's going to be methodical, just because... stealth is so slow, but it's safe. And so we're just gonna look around and, you know. I got 186 HP. Let's see if we can drop down. Nice. We actually didn't take any damage. Gulo says this is awesome. Nice. Thanks, Gulo. Yeah. This is great. I've wanted to do this for a while. Oop. My fear is just to accidentally click off my ability. We got 26 minutes on this Spirit of Wolf, so... Oh, do you know what? We actually can't get up here. Or can we? Dude, look at this. Look at this, man. Look at this. Is this not just so beautiful and ambient? That's the thing that I love most about this game. You just can't deny it, you know? But I'm that type of person anyway. I'm very, like, I don't know, I look at things in kind of a poetic, romantic, nostalgic way, I guess you could say. I used to, how do I bring back my, okay, there it is. Whoops. I used to want to be a writer back in the, like, long time ago, but I never really did anything with it. Darkness is setting in. That's not fun. Chronic and Kush. So these guys are... Chronic is a level 46 Shadow Knight. Holy shit. So there's level 46 players killing here. I do not need to be here. Hey, so you know what? I totally missed that one floating castle, though. I kind of wanted to see it. And I didn't see it. We're gonna go next time. So there's like a weird, there's like a little dragon. Oh shit. What are we gonna find? What are we gonna see? I can't see shit. Let me turn up the gamma. We'll take a sip of coffee for bravery. DZI Grant says you log into a dust drake. It's a new mob in glass flats and it kicked my druid's teeth in promptly. Nice. Telescopes would be badass addition with how far the draw distance is. Yeah, I think maybe there's an idea to have maybe like a cartographer type of a thing where you could maybe like somehow do it, and that might be a cool addition, you know, for people that are into that kind of thing. But yeah, like that's a good idea. It'd be a nice nifty little item to have, you know. Classic EverQuest says just taking a quick break from video stuff to eat. Gonna finish up the video stuff, but I'll check back in a bit later. Dude, Classic, I hope you have an amazing rest of your day if I don't see you. I'll be around. I'm planning to go super hard. Well, not that hard. I'm just exploring. So this looks like an ancient tomb or something, you know? I can't see shit though, dude. How do I... Since I'm not gonna be fighting. Let me put this... Oh, this is my little jagged dagger thing. Oh, dude, I have the small field pack of ropes that's like 42 pounds and I'm lugging it with me. Shit, see, I fucked up. I'm like 5 pounds from being at my limit. But that's fine. Let's look around. This looks like a raid area. This looks like something like where... Dude, this is one of my scariest things. Is like, you're in some abandoned building somewhere. Oh my god, I actually just got jump scared by my own mustache. Something came out of the wall and it was me. You can kind of see like the weird clipping here or whatever. Okay, alright. Well, so that leads to a dead end. That's kind of weird. That's kind of unusual. I bet you there's a secret switch somewhere. I don't know. But either way, just imagine you're exploring some decrepit ruin and you're the only one there. Well, let's... Yeah, it's weird. Like, this whole thing, it's got a gate to it, and it's got all kinds of stuff. There's got to be something here. Oh, I'll tell you what, dude. Well, what about the mud commands? How do we fucking... Where is all that stuff? I don't, I forgot all about it, to be honest. I haven't looked at... You're in Fallen Pass. I guess it comes up, right? It comes up if you do something. I don't know, dude. Cognitive Dissonance said the floating castle is in the Vale of Zintar. Oh, okay. I haven't been up to it yet, but my buddies have, and they thought it was really cool. So all it says is I'm in Fallen Pass. But didn't they have the whole thing with the buttons? We better go, because the timer's ticking on Spirit of Wolf there. Or Spirit of Wild, whatever you want to call it. Gula says, Snoo Snoo is level 20. Sorry. Ghost of the Pringles, man. It's interesting that there's nothing here. I bet you there's something and you spawn it. And you do your thing. Because this is a pretty fancy gate. This is a very fancy gate. We'll save our torch. It's almost out, but we'll save it. Alright, so we're gonna go down to the beach area now. I briefly was there. I want to show you guys something really, really cool. And it all kind of connects. Could be it's not finished yet. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, yeah, because they have a level 46 group killing here. Which, you know, most players are not that. Dude, it's so dark, dude. No, Gamma's all the way up. This is it. Here's where we'll go. This is like that little ravine in between it. We can also go to the boat as well. Like, I'm feeling really brave. If I die, who cares? This will all be nothing. Anyway, one day. I just want to play, man. I hate, like, see all these games with, like, characters being deleted and resets and shit. I just want to play. Just give it to me where I don't... My character isn't deleted. Everything's invisible, but the stash and the ears. Nice. Yeah, so this was a really cool area. There's some kind of shrine and altar. There's evil necromancy, magic, giants, dragons. It's crazy. There's like a boat in the middle of the water. We'll check it out. And I think Robert Engstrand was here when I was exploring. He said there's a way to get up here. I was down there and I was trying to get up here. I guess I couldn't. But from here you can go down. I'm loving the graphic for the... I love the vial of poison as well. Got a dagger, a mace, and a vial of poison. I think that's really cool. Now see, the castle is up here. The one that you see in the distance. Oh shit, this is another big drop. Okay, so our only option is that rock. But we need to just chill out a little bit, alright? We're just gonna chill out. We're gonna get some of our health up. Oh, we might be chilling for a while, lads. We might be chilling for a while. There's another way down. I want to jump so bad, dude. I think I can. I just need to... I think I can make that, but I just need to chill out for a little bit. Let's see if we can get a better vantage point. I can't see with my light in my face. Yeah, that's not too high. We got this. Oh, I mean, this is a path up here too anyway. Let's see what the path up is. There's a boat. That's pretty sweet. Check out that boat. Kind of traveling on the water there. Hopefully you guys can see better than I can. I have like kind of a bit of a glare on my monitor. And also the light is like super bright. Otherwise the green screen doesn't work right. Yeah, so I think this is a little bit steep, but we can make it. Just gonna rest up for just a little bit. And reminder to myself to invest in Bind Wound as well. Alright. So we're just gonna sit for a little bit, enjoy this nice view. And I'll be right back, lads. I'm just gonna stretch my legs, get a little drink while we are meditating. So we have 300 HP right now. That should be enough. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, my friends, we are back. Let's continue the adventure. Is this a drop that we can make? Let's find out. Here we go. We're gonna slowly, we're not gonna jump. We're gonna slowly walk off the ledge. It'll be like you take 1 foot and you just go. So, there's a server announcement. You can respec your stats once at your class trainer. Make sure to relog after it. After restatting for it to take effect. Okay. Alright, so here we go. 3, 2. Oh, I'm scared, man. I'm actually scared. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Let's just do it. 3, 2, 1. Come on, safe fall. Don't let me down. 190 damage from falling. Come on, safe fall. Go just a little bit more. Go just a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you got this. There seems to be some civilization up ahead. I'm going to turn off LFG, guys. I'm going to turn off LFG just because I want to explore a little bit. Hopefully these people don't see me coming like this. That would be awkward. There's that castle here. So we were like right up on it, kind of. I'm sure there's a way to get up there, and I know, see, but I even took a different path, and fallen passes even more. Oh, hey, there's Vorloy. I actually grouped with Vorloy last time. Oh, I thought that was a campfire. Okay. So he's actually looking for a group as well. Man, he calls red to me now? What level is he? He's level 30. Man, you guys. You know, I feel like I go hard sometimes, you know? I feel like I can stream for 4 or 5 hours, no problem. Talk the entire time. Everything's great. Good energy. I mean, even further than that, too. But, Miss Heim even, you know, and, oh, he saw me. Didn't think you could see me, LOL. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so I could do like 4, 5, 6 hour streams, no problem. And I think that's pretty good. And I'm like, wow, you know? But, there's some people that go even harder, even further. Quatos? Oh my god, dude. Hey, so last time, you can take this tunnel right here. I came out of this tunnel and I was looking. So we're going to keep going this way. We're going to eventually reach Vale of Zintar if we go this way. Water feels good, but man, that is scary. That is scary. A smuggler. Redcon. Yeah, slow fall MVP. Hell yeah, protect. Man, I gotta get this safe fall up. That's what I'm gonna do. I need to find like a healer, buddy. Some go insanely hard, present company included. Nice DZI, nice. Man, I hope you guys are enjoying it just as much as I am, if not more. You know what I really love about this? This was my favorite thing streaming. So basically, I always really loved EverQuest, right? But I kind of, you know, time went on, the game changed, we grew up, we moved on, whatever. I would check on the game periodically, but it just wasn't the same. You know what I mean? EverQuest Live just isn't the same. So, you know, played other games here and there, whatever. But nothing really felt the same. Nothing really felt the same. And then so my buddy introduced me to emulated servers of EverQuest, so that was nice. And then, you know, I found out about this game, and this is basically everything I ever wanted, you know? I always wanted, like, me and Kazrax always kind of talk about this, you know? It's like, we always wanted EverQuest with like just some slightly better graphics, quality of life stuff, but still EverQuest, you know what I mean? And that's what this is to me. Vorloy linked me this. That's how he saw me. That's actually a really nice item here. A lot of people are questing for this item. That's pretty cool. DZI Grant says, if I wasn't boxing so many accounts to get as much info as possible, I'd be streaming during these playtests too. Yeah, no, it's okay, DZI. You are doing excellent work, my friend. You are doing absolutely excellent work. I would love to link up with you. I actually checked. I checked to see if you... You know, actually, I guess Discord, like, you can just search the Monsters and Memories Discord, I guess. I might have just answered my own question. But I'm mostly on YouTube and do everything there. So if someone doesn't have links to their stuff, I just kind of assume, like, they're not advertising to be whatever, but it'll be great to link up. I have some interesting ideas, actually. I'd run it by you. But congrats, like, you're doing excellent work, and you're getting a wonderful advantage too, because when the game does come out, you can just hit the ground running. You probably have really nice leveling or solo paths or whatever that you've discovered, different strategies, you know where to get the stuff, you know where to get the spells. So you're going to be as efficient as possible. You're not going to waste so much time like the rest of us normies. But dude, thank you so much for hanging out in stream. This is really great. So my dream is, see, I want to play a rogue, but if you don't have a group, it's very difficult to... So my dream is to have a necromancer just kind of on the side. So if I can't find the group, I'll just kind of solo. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think Broken is streaming as well. Broken Stoic. A lot of people are like really into this right now. Let's see here. This might have been that ancient obelisk that I discovered. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. A plague-born priest. Well, I guess now that we come from Fallen Pass, we know that... Okay, so there's another little area with plague-borns here. A spirit. Dude, that is so cool. Demeter Stolen. Demeter is such a cool name, man. Shout out to Greek mythology. Demeter is an awesome name. A spirit. I love that. They have a cutout. They have a cutout for like light to come through. Really nice little detail there. This is amazing. I wonder what strange and horrible secrets that he has. I bet you this is like some crazy necromancer epic weapon thing. Or some kind of crazy ritual you got to do for a quest. Man, this is awesome. Yeah, I love that. That's what I discovered last time. Oh, there we go. Well, we lost Spirit of Wolf, lads. We lost Spirit of Wolf, but it's all good. And see, I saw this too. I saw this weird, like, misty thing out in the distance. Wave Crasher says, why rogue? Do you like BSing? I do, yeah. Yeah, backstabbing is cool. Check it out. They have giants back here too, guys. They have giants in Fallen Pass. Yeah, I always liked the rogue class. That was my original class in EverQuest. I like the speed. I like the violence, you know, the poison. I think it's interesting. I like stealth. I like being able to get around and, you know, go deep in places, drag people's bodies out of, you know, wherever they died at. And we're just having kind of an exploration stream today. Sand Giant Scout. Oh, my torch went out. That'll do it. That'll do it. We're just gonna destroy this. Hey, the gift. Can't wait for this game. Dude, I cannot wait either, my friend. I cannot wait either. This is like what I'm telling everybody. It's like, it's a playtest, you know, it's great, but I tested everything that I want to test. I'm ready for it. So I'm just kind of hanging out right now. I'm exploring. I haven't gone too far out of Fallen Pass, actually. So I kind of want to just, you know, I just want to check this out. Like, I mean, look at this. There's like a cool point of interest over there. There's some kind of weird, like, white energy in the distance. I'm just really loving the ambience here. And just like the scale of this place, like it's big, it's monolithic. You know, it's like there's so much space, but like it's not just like empty space. Like it's not copy and paste bullshit of just like generic shit. It's oh wait, what happened? Oh fuck. Where am I? Which way's up? Which way's down? Oh my god, dude. That actually scared the shit out of me. I'm in Vale of Zintar. Okay. I didn't know which way up was. Okay. Man, I love it. So it's storming here. I've never properly explored Vale of Zintar, but man, you guys, this is my favorite music so far that we have. I absolutely love the music. There's that ship. There's that ship that we can see. Jumpin' says I'm having a blast with this test. I'm glad you are, Jumpin'. What are you working on, Jumpin'? What are you playing? I might hop on the fighter that we had in Evershade Wield. I might mess around over there. I haven't heard from Kazrax. I don't know if Kazrax is working or not. Vlar says 10% slow at level 1 for Shaman is kind of OP. Yeah. So I was going to say, in this game, you get your stuff pretty early on. Whereas like in EverQuest, you had to wait several levels to start getting your class kit. You know what I mean? I mean, even rogues, right? Like rogues get their shit at like level 9 or 10 for backstab. In EverQuest, if I remember correctly. I was just exploring a bit like you and ran into some nice people. Nice. Man, Jumpin', I don't believe I know what you even play as your main. So last time, guys, I had a group. Oh, here we go. The cognitive distance changing zone while swimming puts you at the sea floor. Shit, dude. Well, where's the ship? How do I get to it? Maybe you can't get to it. You see, it's much farther now. Or maybe I need to approach from like another vector. Maybe the zone is like a square or something, and I'm just hitting like the weird part of it. These water effects are just absolutely incredible. Alright, so we're not gonna mess with the ship. This is such a troll right here. This is such a troll. Let's see who's on. Yeah, like, so Woolsocks invited me to a group. Shout out to Woolsocks. But dude, like, I'm tired of falling past. Like, I'm tired of XPing in there. I wanna see more. That's my goal. Man, we're already an hour and a half in, lads. I was just exploring. You're a Beast Lord level 23. Nice. I'm gonna message my friend Azari. Hey, brother. We're wading over. Let's get back on land. Imagine the strength you gotta have to, like... just basically jump up out of water. The music of this zone is my favorite so far. I should have enough food and water to last this adventure. Yeah, I just told Azari I'm not motivated to go like super hard and grind. Oh man, look at that beautiful lightning strike. Hey, Acolyte of Eltindra, how's it going, my brother? Yeah, I'm just exploring, man, you know. We kind of talked about it, but yeah, I tested out what I wanted to test. It's great. I like it. I'm into it. I'm ready. I got my credit card right here. And I would like to purchase my subscription, please. I'm just gonna chill out, I think, you know? If you guys want to do something later, let me know. Like a little co-stream or... Man, I found out you can get like up to 6 people on the stream together thing. But, yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out, you know? Maybe I could organize something for the next playtest. Just like a massive multi-stream extravaganza of like 6 streamers together. That would be fun. But yeah, for now I'm just exploring. I have never been in this zone. Never been in this zone at all. I wouldn't mind a Spirit of Wolf or whatever. Mine ran out, but it's all good. And I'm just, yeah, I'm just looking. So Sand Giant Raider. Let's go ahead and... Well, our Gamma's already up. Yeah, and I agree. The lightning strikes are cinema, for sure. It's very atmospheric. Very atmospheric. Man, and this is just like... Attack on Titan type shit. I love Attack on Titan. Yeah, so we're just looking. Just slowly but surely exploring. Don't tell me anything. But I want to see what this is right here. And it's very, very slow right now because I'm just like walking in stealth. So it's perfect. It's a perfect time to just kind of hang out, catch up with people, you know, see what's going on. But yeah, this is like a snail's pace. Gotta grab you some soul potions. Where do you get those at? Maybe I can risk it. Since there's so much like open space. Actually, I'll tell you what. Do I have sprint? Let's go ahead and I'm gonna remove nimble evasion. I'm gonna grab sprint. That'll be a little bit better. Yeah, so I didn't get much farther than that. I zoned into Vale of Zintar, and I was like, okay, I gotta go back. Because I got a group, like, shortly after that. They're like, hey, come to, like, Upper Fallen Pass and do skeletons. And then I had to go all the way back. So we're just gonna run along the shoreline here. This kind of reminds me of Field of Bone. That area kind of behind Kern's Tower where you could see the ocean. And there was like these like skeletal ruins like sticking up. The Synthrax skeleton camp on EverQuest. And there was like all these little caves and stuff over here with bandits and everything. Yeah, so this is just a little bit better. And we'll be able to use sprint as well. It's like a 2-minute cooldown, but at least it's better than nothing. Alchemist can make them. I might have some of the mats. Oh, nice. No worries. Oh shit, I saw something. A saltwater crocodile. It's blue to me, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, that's some kind of water feature thing. Okay. Oh, so it's indifferent. This giant seethes at me, ready to attack. Is there anything over here? There doesn't seem to be. I'm not sure what their aggro radius is, but we're not gonna push it. But yeah, dudes, I'm telling you, like, that's my fear with this game. It's like, I'm a rogue and stuff, but like, I desperately need other people in order to make the dream happen. Whereas, like, a lot of you guys on, you know, your necromancer or like bard or like whatever, you could just kite, druid, wizard, whatever. I'm just kind of at the mercy of whatever I can find. But it's also kind of exciting as well. Let's see here. Broken Stoic is streaming. That's pretty cool. Level 2 Paladin. Oh shit. I wonder if he's on our server. He is. Okay, cool. Shout out to Broken Stoic. Makozy is streaming as well, dude. Makozy's awesome. Man, there's so many people enjoying this game. This is great. Alright. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. So there's going to be plenty of time. There's going to be plenty of times for solo play and stuff like that. That's why I want a Necromancer class. That's just iconic, you know? It's a beautiful class that's just... It's a staple of stuff like this, but... DZI Grant says, check your abilities. My druid has spells in his book he can't cast anymore. I think I'm all good. Like, actually for a rogue, you pretty much get all your skills at like 14 and 15, and that's it. That's awesome that they're like out here just surviving, fishing. They got like a little fishing community. Dude, look at this crazy ass ladder. That's insane. That's insane, man. They got some crocodiles. They got fish. This guy, Rami Al-Bar. Sand Giant Fisher. I wonder what Rami's deal is. I would ask him, but he hates me. They'd be so mad if they saw me right now. I wonder if I could get some shelter from their campfire. Like, I wonder if I can... You know what I mean? Come up and enjoy the warmth. Do we want to keep skirting the coast? I think we do. Now that it's daytime. Jumpin' says I prefer groups too. Yeah. Still pretty shallow here. Man, you guys, I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna get back after this escapade is over. Do you ever just feel that way? Like, going ahead is the fun part, but the way back sucks. That's especially true of, like, hiking, any kind of exploration. Who's in the zone anyway? Oh, dude, I'm the only person in Vale of Sintar right now? Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're just looking. Slowly but surely, we're just exploring. Oh, Theory says I can give you a lift whenever you're ready. That's really nice of you, Theory. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. That's awesome. See, man, this is the beautiful thing, is... Yeah, it would just be so tough alone, to go at it alone. And, like, part of me, I'm very interested in playing a rogue, but I worry about not being able to find a group. That's why I want to be part of that first initial rush, because, like, you know, I mean... It looks like with this game, the danger is not going to be there because there's so much, like, lateral progression that you can do. But, you know, in a lot of games, that are similar, you kind of get left behind if you're not part of that first initial rush, and then everybody levels like right when it all comes out. Then you're kind of stuck playing a class that's heavily reliant on a group. Yeah. Well, we're gonna get good at swimming, right, lads? I wonder what horrible sea creatures await me. It's kind of scary, even though it doesn't seem that shallow. Just like going up for water like this is horrifying. Dude, I'm afraid of like the ocean, man. Like I'm afraid of what horrors lurk in the deep. I wonder if I can get up here with these guys. But yeah, with stealth, I'm so slow. It just like barely seems like we're moving. Yeah, I'm just kind of seeing what everybody's up to. Murpus is in Fallen Pass. Looks like you can really stay in Fallen Pass for like a really, really long time. Is Quatos on? How's Quatos doing? He's anonymous. He's grinding probably. Shout out to Quatos. He's gonna try to get to level 50, he said. Or 60 maybe it was. I'm not sure what level he is now. Hey, Zen, how's it going? How's it going? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. How's your weekend going so far? Nice to see you. How are you enjoying it? Man, I am enjoying it a lot. So, I'm doing a little bit of exploration here on my rogue. I'm slowly but surely. I'm in stealth, and I'm just looking around. I'm just exploring. I've never been to this zone before. Are you playing Monsters and Memories? And how are you enjoying it? What are you playing? The other thing that I'm going to do, I'm thinking about starting like a low level like a necromancer or something. Nah, you're still going hard on EQ. Nice, nice. Yeah. I think a lot of people are just waiting on the game to come out at this point. I know nothing about Eminem, so it's the true spiritual successor to EverQuest. It just, you know, it's like, it's really beautiful. The ambience is amazing. The design philosophy is amazing, you know, harsh world, social interactions, fun and interesting zones and dungeons and stuff. The classes are interesting. You know, you have specific race class combos you can do just like EverQuest when it mattered, you know? Oh no. Oh, come on, baby. Get up there. There you go. I was about to say. I want to pop sprint, but I'm afraid it might, like, knock me out of stealth or something. Oh, shit. Hadir the shipbuilder. Dude, that's crazy. Another named. Another named here. Hadir the shipbuilder. Just gazing out into the sea. Well, he's not doing great. There's boats and ruins around here. So he's not doing great. We're gonna hit sprint. I could be wrong, but am I running on water? There's no way I'm that fast. So there's that area in the distance. What's around here? Is it possible to swim, though? That's the thing. Because I kind of feel like I'm on the outskirts of Vale of Zintar. I feel like I haven't really, like, gone into the actual zone. Here's another area with giants. Sand Giant Fisher. Do we want to go that way? I kind of want to go that way. And I'm afraid of, like, what monstrosity might lurk beneath the water, so I'm not going to come out of stealth, guys. This is going to be a safe stream. The classes are so different or about the same. I mean, there's differences for sure. I will say you get your stuff a lot earlier. Like, you know, like in EverQuest, you could be leveling like a rogue, for example, right? Or like a beastmaster. And you don't get your stuff until level 9. Oh, the mood changed. The atmosphere changed. It's pretty cool. Whereas like in this game, you get your kit a lot earlier. Vale is massive, by the way. That zone goes forever. See, that's awesome, DZI Grand. That's awesome, because most people haven't even seen that zone. I mean, myself included, you know? And even like the other side of the gate. I've seen briefly Telek here, but it just goes so... There's so much to it. It just keeps going and keeps going. It's amazing, man. Amazing. How's your druid going, DZI? Were you able to recover your corpse and figure out how to deal with that drake? I bet you this is like Shallow Shoals or something, right? Doesn't this look like it could be? It's weird that, like, in the middle of nowhere, or whatever, there's some kind of weird structure, like a weird rock formation with stuff built into it, and like these weird big heads with like water coming out of it. What is that? We gotta check it out. I know about Telek here. I know a little bit about it. I mean, I've been to it. I've been to the Goblin side. I did a few things on the Goblin side. And then we went to the Ashira side, and I just kind of leveled there. Beyond that, that's it. I know there's like a waterfall and some other stuff, but like I haven't really taken too much of a deep dive. If you could tell me any fun facts, that would be really cool. Zen says a beast lord, not a beast master. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities, but there's a lot of polish, and I highly recommend it, Zen. I highly recommend it. You can get in right now if you're interested. Underground Cappadocia City is based on a real place. For Telek here. Well, I'll tell you what, we got nothing but time as we're kind of swimming here. Underground. Oh, in Turkey. Yeah. I have heard of this. I know about this, yeah. This right here is what DZI Grand is referring to. Yeah, I've seen that. That's pretty wild. And I can kind of, you know what, I can kind of see the inspiration as well. I can kind of see the inspiration now that you mention it. Shout out to DZI Grand. That was an awesome fun fact. All right, we made it. So check this out, lads. We made it. We're on shallow ground, as it were. There's a weird thing with the light. Do you guys notice that? How it looks like a square and then like a triangular tip. That's kind of wonky a little bit, you know, like you can kind of see whenever the light hits a certain way, there's a weird like square pattern. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still incredible. I'm just couldn't help but notice it. Oh shit, so now we're zoning. It's based on a real place. How long is this test? Yeah, so this test is until I'm blanking out here. It's Monday until 1 p.m. Eastern. Oh, hey Nicodemus, how's it going? It's so nice to see you. It's so nice to see you. How is your weekend going? I know you're going to be probably busy doing customer service stuff, but hopefully it's crazy and people aren't like spamming you too much with nonsense. So I'm doing an exploration stream. So unlike most people, I've seen very little of the game and I've spent the majority of my time in Fallen Pass. So I haven't seen Jack. And this is my first time out here. This was my first time in Vale of Zintar. I kind of wanted to see it more. I feel like I just kind of skirted the coastline. What is this? There's something on my left-hand side that's kind of coming into view. But yeah, no, I was just saying, like, yeah, you can see how the water, there's like these weird little... It kind of looks like a... It either looks like a triangle or a square, depending on how you look at it. But guys, this is beautiful. And this music, the Vale of Zintar music is my absolute favorite. But yeah, I'm just here, I'm exploring. And this is actually very deceptive because I saw that you could see this weird, like, structure here with the water, and you could see that from a zone away. So I kind of started going to it, but it wasn't even in that zone. Wow, awesome. So these giants are retconned to me still. And this is their little settlement. I'm the only person in this zone here currently. Yeah, so I'm just trying to like figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna explore a little bit, and then I'm thinking about just maybe... I kind of want to try a necromancer, maybe. I might mess around on some alts, just kind of hang out. I was just telling everybody here, I'm ready. I want it. My credit card is right here. I'm ready for my subscription. I've tested it enough. I've just got to be patient, you know? Well, I'll tell you what. We came all this way. Let's at least go see what this is. And there's a lot of names too. I saw a couple of named giants on the way, so that was really nice. We'll go here through this settlement. Nicodemus says, interesting, I'll let Björn know. It might be related to Crest. Nice. Big ups, Nicodemus. Yeah. Busy but not too bad. The team is all hands today. Nice. Robert's music is so good. Yeah. But hey, now we have a date for EA. That's right. That's right. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. June is a good month. That's my birthday month. So it'll be an excellent gift. Let's go this way. I kind of want to check out what this is. But yeah, like this music in particular, it's very ambient, it's very mysterious, it evokes wonder, it evokes exploration. I cannot stress enough how much the ambience has been nailed down. Like, It's amazing. The water is really cool too. Like being in the water. Oh, there's that castle that everybody talks about. Let's go take a look at that. I changed my mind. We're going that way, lads. We're going that way. No, but that's in Vale of Zintar. That's the opposite way. But I feel like it's my duty. What is this thing on the left-hand side that kind of looks like it wants to come into view? Is that just like a weird glitch on my end? It looks like a gigantic wall of some kind. And I know that there's a rudimentary map of the game that like shows how all the zones connect to stuff. But I haven't even looked at it, dude. Acolyte of El Tindra says it's actually the forest. Those are giant trees. That's kind of what I figured, maybe. Okay. So that must be close to where Evershade Weald is, where the elves are, right? How fun. Well, so what we'll do is we'll double back to Vale of Zintar here for a second. Check this out. We can skip. That's badass. I think we do have a big swim though ahead of us. How do we get up there? I wonder if we can get up there, or we're effed from the giants. Because I don't think we can climb the ladder that they can climb. And, you know, I'm a little worried. I think I might pop back into stealth. No, you know what? I didn't see any monsters. Let's just be brave right now. Acolyte says, yep, that tree line is the entrance to Evershade. Okay, nice, Acolyte, nice. So it's coming together. I can kind of picture the world. I can kind of start to piece it together, you know what I mean? Hey, Nawaf, how's it going? Can you please help me? I have installed the full download from Monsters and Memories server, and when I open the launcher, it crashes after seconds. Do you know what? I'm not sure, Nawaf. I'm not really sure. Make sure, I guess, I'm not a computer genius, but make sure you're opening it up as admin, you know? A lot of stuff has to write to the registry the first time it does stuff. I'm not sure why I would be doing that. Maybe there's like a file that didn't get downloaded properly, or... Nicodemus says that skill of skipping along the water may be useful at some point. Don't forget it. Okay, nice. Thank you very much for the pro tip, Nicodemus. Thank you very much for the pro tip. Oh yeah, look at that though. You can, if you get a little bit of momentum, you can do it. You can do it a couple times. Oh, Nicodemus is in the zone, as well as Yams and Yam X. But yeah, I'm just exploring. I'd like to get to the castle. So I think my buddy Kazrax was able to reach it at one point. But I went like a weird way. I went all the way around. So I just did a huge exploration of Fallen Pass. The only thing that I'm missing that I wish I could have... I'm sorry guys, it must be very painful. But, I'm in stealth, so I'm slowly sneaking as a rogue, and it's painfully slow to get around, so thanks for bearing with me. Hey, Minesweep, how's it going? Nice to see you, Thank you very much for tuning in this stream. It's going great. What class am I? I'm a rogue on Monsters and Memories. I'm a rogue. Acolyte says, I'm gonna head out there and sew you. I'll meet you at the floating castle. Dude, no worries. Don't go out of your way on my behalf. I really appreciate it. I'm just enjoying the vibe, you know? I'm just enjoying the vibe. Velith says, come out and sew me on the other server. See, this is the beautiful thing, guys. There's already... I hope this never goes away. Maybe one day, many years from now, when the strong tug of convenience just finally gets through and just keeps pushing, we cave to it. But I hope that this doesn't happen for a long time. The class reliance and the dependency on each other. You know, it's like we need druids because they can buff us, the buff speed. So there's entire economies, you know, like you can basically make a living. You can just going out to like buff people or going to pick them up and port them. You know, there's dial a port and all that stuff. See, there you go. We can skip on top of the water. That's pretty sweet. I don't want to waste my sprint, though. I'm going to wait until we're actually at the thing there. Now, I can't remember if I keep going this way, am I going to go around? Can I reach the castle from here? I don't know. It just looks like sheer cliffs. I can circle back, but man, that would be a lot of time at this pace. Nicodemus says the zones are very large. Sean once said that one of our zones is like 5 of the old EQ zone sizes. Hell yeah. Dude, I think they're even bigger than that, some of them. But yeah, no, definitely. And do you know what, Nicodemus? I was actually just talking about this the other day in stream. You know, it's like I have this beautiful nostalgic view of EverQuest, but in reality... so I've been playing a lot of Project Quorum lately, which is like an emulated server for EverQuest. And you know, whenever you look at the zones now, you just realize it was a box. You know, a box with like a really nice feature that they added maybe like some trees, a couple spawns, and it was very simple and rudimentary, like relatively speaking. And this is definitely better. It's got more scale. And that's what I like, you know? It's like you could just sense like there's this monolithic stuff in the distance. Gigantic enemies much bigger than you. Like you can see for miles and it's just like all this stuff. But it's not just copy and paste like empty stuff. It's just, you know, there's points of interest. There's all kinds of interesting things to see and do. And all these little camps and stuff along the way. And it's excellent. Just trying to save a little time here. I'm going to try to see if I can hang a left. Yeah, like I said, I'm just kind of exploring. I have no idea where I am, but I'm going to try to get to that castle. It'll be nice to have this footage too. Now see, I don't think I'm good enough to use the giant ladder. I might be cooked, lads. I might be cooked. Nicodemus says yes, but at the same time, it was bleeding edge technology. Yeah. And also at that time, fiber optic was still in its infancy. Most folks were still using analog signals. Can we? Oh shit, we can. Are you kidding me? Shout out to Velith. But Nicodemus, you're absolutely right. And do you know what I really appreciate about people back then? And I mean in companies in general, in companies like game companies, they took risks, like they tried stuff and like they built like these legendary games that we still remember today. You know what I mean? And like what I really like too is so I was inspired by a lot of like JRPGs as well. Oh, dude, that is so crazy. I did not know that you could climb up the ladder. Dude, this is amazing. But anyway, what was I talking about? I lost my train of thought. Um, hold on. I got it. Let's use our sprint here to cover some ground. Yeah, so people were doing stuff that was so creative with technology that wasn't even fully there yet. You know what I mean? And like Silent Hill, for example, you know, like that fog effect. You're like lost in this weird, mysterious, haunted town, and there's this mist everywhere. Well, that's because like they couldn't properly render all the stuff and do the map like how they wanted to. So they just covered it in like a fog because they weren't able to like generate those graphics. So just like fun little creative stuff, you know? But yeah, I love it. I just love the creativity that people had, and still have. And you can tell when something is made with passion, and you can tell when you're just, you know, guy number whatever at the studio, and that's your job, and, you know. Nicodemus says, imagine in another 20 years how much better the games will be. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I dream of a time when we go like full Sword Art Online mode, you know? Or maybe there'll be like these sophisticated AIs where you could just say, hey, generate me a game like Monsters and Memories and have me like go into it and make sure, you know, the classes are like this, make sure this, give me this theme, and boom, it'll do it. But I'll tell you what, we're not there yet. And don't underestimate the human race, you know? There's a lot of criticism around AI and stuff right now, but definitely shout out to the team. Everything is beautifully handcrafted. There's so much human soul and emotion here. It's great. A Zentari Asp. Okay. Now I wonder, this is a different castle than the one that we see floating, which is green. I need to get closer, because I don't know. Man, it's getting dark again. Look at that beautiful sunset. DZI Grant says, we are here 20 years from now playing games not in this era. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like to branch out and check modern stuff out every once in a while. I don't inherently have anything against, like, newer games in particular. But there's definitely something that quietly slipped away when nobody was watching, you know? And, a dire wolf. I'm in deep territory here, lads. Deep. Sand Dervish, okay. My HP has increased. I mean, regenerated, rather. The skeleton is glitched out over here. Skeletal giant. Safe Fall seems to be in the game, which is cool. I've leveled that up a couple times, but I don't want to make this drop. Nicodemus says, I gotta head out, sir. Customer service stuff, good hunting. I'll try to catch you later on when it calms a bit. Take care. Nicodemus, thank you very much for stopping by the stream. Really appreciate it. Have an amazing rest of your weekend. And good luck out there. Good luck. Hopefully there's nothing too crazy or dramatic that happens. Man, that must be so fun sometimes. I mean, sometimes it sucks, but other times just dealing with people's, like, petty drama and stuff. Minesweep says, I returned to EQ on Project Quorum recently. Nice, Minesweep, nice. Maybe we can link up. I'm on Project Quorum as well. Let me increase the gamma here. There's a giveaway happening on Nick's stream if you guys are interested. Dude, how amazing is this? How amazing is this right now? Let me take like a little screen clip. Is there a better way to take a screenshot in this game? Am I overthinking it? If I What is that weird energy on the distance? But anyway, so Minesweep says I returned to Quorum, so I guess as of right now, games have not gotten better for me in the last 20 years. Yeah. No, I hear you, Minesweep. I hear you. Yeah, for me, like I always tell the story, I had moved on from EverQuest. I didn't know. I didn't know there was emulated servers and stuff. I just kind of played it. It was great. Time went on. The game started to take a different direction. World of Warcraft came out. All this other stuff, started coming out. You know, grew up, got a job, whatever. There's consoles. There's other stuff going on. Discord, friends, like whatever. Like all that stuff wasn't there before. Voice chat, all that other crap. So I just kind of lost touch with people, And to be honest with you, like even to this day, the most modern game that I played was Final Fantasy XIV Online. And even then, that was at a time where we still had Ventrilo and TeamSpeak before Discord, because I was playing A Realm Reborn. And I was working night shift at the time. And I had a lot of people playing at night. And so it was just kind of like a weird schedule for me. And then eventually, so I was playing with a lot of people in Australia and New Zealand, Germany, like just over in Europe. And so whenever they had an Oceanic server come out, all those people left. And I kind of just, I don't know, I just been kind of drifting. So I tend to just turn on stream and just kind of see what happens. And I've met some really cool people, like all of you guys along the way. And it's been great. Dude, look at this amazing shot. Look at this incredible shot. I gotta get this. Let me make sure this is all going in here. I'm getting a bunch of sick screenshots, guys. I'm planning to get some interesting footage and content and stuff. I'm gonna be really churning out some videos on this, because I'm planning to make this my main game for a while. You know what I mean? So I blame the internet, DZI Grant says. Not nearly as much to discover when everyone is doing LPs, etc. Yeah, that is true, DZI. That is very, very true. You're correct on that. The magic and the wonder is gone. Because now you look up a guide, Wikipedia, whatever. There's people making videos. Like, I try not to like spoil stuff that I know people will enjoy and discover. But yeah, there's certainly a sense of like, oh, I gotta be the first to like do this and level that Beast Lord sometime, mate. I got some characters around 30 to 40. Hell yeah, you should go and camp them out at the giant fort in Frontier Mountains. That's where I'm at. Dude, this is amazing. This is incredible. This is like a haunted version of that castle. What kind of evil place is this? Let's get a few more shots here. Dude, that's incredible. I love that. Acolyte says, I forgot they updated the nameplates at night so they don't load until you're closer now. Yeah. Be careful, there is magic darkness. There is, there is. I actually want to see how that looks. And man, Azari, don't let me hold you up. I'm just vibing today. I'm just vibing. I know you are too, but definitely don't let me hold you up. Are you streaming as well? Shout out to Azari if he is indeed streaming, or if you're just kind of vibing out. Squats the Goblin is streaming as well. Dude, everybody's on. I think he might be on the other server though too. Squats is really cool. There's so many cool people in the space, man. It's really great. Nameplates. Protect Paw says nameplates will load. Oh man. It's getting deeper and darker. Malaise of corruption. Is this gonna knock me out of stealth? I can't see anything. Now see, here's another thing, guys, too, sorry. Protect Paw says nameplates will load if you have a light from a normal distance on, though. But it's super neat immersion. It is. So it's a little dark right now, my friends. You know, I kind of wanted to see this. I kind of wanted to see this during the day. But I asked Nicodemus, who's, you know, a developer on the team, and he said they can't talk about this. I'm heading towards that light source. Dude, I can't see shit. There's Azari. I swear to God, man, if we die out here... Shout out to Azari. What's the time? Like, I'm ready for daytime. I think I might just wait until it's daytime, because I want to appreciate this. How can you see me? Well, I guess you can see the stream. Dude, maybe we can just duo out here for a little bit. These are just blue con. That'll be fun. Just temporarily, so everything's all good. But yeah, I wanted to check out the castle. Oh shit, no, please. Here we go, Azari, don't worry. I got you. My first taste of combat. Okay, just run it. Sorry, Azari. This might not be a good idea. All of this was just for Spirit of the Wolf, my friend. All of this was just Spirit of the Wolf. Don't worry. I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine. Everything will be okay. Azari was trying to do a good thing, and I did him dirty. I'm really sorry, dude. I'm really sorry. I thought we could take it, but then they They just had a bunch now. You can run. I'm safe. I have the Vial of Smoke ability, which kind of puts me into it. There's so many excellent druids out there that just want to lend a helping hand. But this is very dangerous. This is a... Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude. Those spiders' legs just fucking coming over me. Like that. That was crazy. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I don't want to get you roped in on this. I'm just kind of hanging out. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit behind here. I'll drop group 2. Like, I don't want to... Eminem looks amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's great. It's great, Zen. Dude, how did you escape combat so quickly? What's that eerie figure in the sky? Anyone know the lore? Yeah, see, we don't know yet. We really don't know. See, we probably could have handled one spider, but not two. You're safe. The Malaise debuff doesn't do anything so far. I should be very close. That would be kind of cool if you had to acclimate to it. You need like some kind of resistance, because the closer you get, the more damage it does, but then you can offset it maybe with like some kind of regen or like whatever. That would be really cool. That was my fault. I forgot those spiders aren't cool with me as a druid. Exodus. See, man, that's another thing. Like, I wish rogues need like some more fun stuff. Druids can do everything. Druids can do absolutely everything. We're gonna wait a little bit, my friends, so we get like a really nice view of it. And let me just check something here real quick. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, so I tried setting up a stream ahead of time, but when I went live it created another one. But I appreciate everybody on YouTube as well. YouTube is where it's at for me. YouTube's where it's at for me. So if you're on YouTube, I appreciate it. I just want to make sure everything's like looking good and sounding decent. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you guys so much. Okay, what else do we got? Let me close out some of these other tabs here. Looks good on my end? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, DZI. Thanks. Dude, I was looking at your channel earlier. I was like hoping there would be more, because I feel like I haven't tuned in for a while. I mean, I need to like clean up some of my subscriptions and stuff. And like really zero in on this. And so I went and it's just... yeah, I didn't see anything other than that initial Necro guide, which I'll probably be watching at some point tonight. Or in the morning when I wake up. Probably roll an alt for fun. I know like tonight is going to be the big night once everyone gets it out of their system. I think the next couple of days are going to be a little bit slower. But yeah. Like how the stealth is there's a blue eye and a red eye. Hey man, can I just say too, one thing that I really like is how cozy the spell effects are. Really reminiscent of EQ. Zen, you gotta try this, my friend. You gotta try this. We're gonna hang out until there's a little bit more light, because I really want to enjoy this. It's pitch black right now, and I don't want to, like... I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. Let's see, what's the time? /time? It's 11 p.m. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long night. Do we want to come back later? Do we want to maybe go to Shallow Shoals and look around? Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back while we're just kind of waiting real quick. Alright, players, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Okay, great. Azari made it. Everything's great. It's supposed to be a winter storm coming Sunday night, but I'm prepared. Hopefully it's just rain. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Well, we got our Spirit of Wolf. I think I'm gonna circle back and explore some other stuff. I'm just gonna wait until daytime, I think. But Azari, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. I'm going to continue my adventure. Really appreciate you coming out here. I'm sorry I almost got us killed. Let's head back out. Yeah, this is going to be huge. How long does this last? 58 minutes. I'm going to drop the group as well. I really appreciate it, Azari. I really appreciate it. Let's head back to Shallow Shoals a little bit. Or let me see if I can... Let me see if I can find that map. Because I'm kind of curious about something. Oh, hang on a second. Oh man, yeah, like tonight's not the night. She's oh, here we go. Actually, you know what? The light is now coming. I need to see one thing real quick. Let's see. I was gonna see if I can pull this up for us. So I think... Here we go. I think this is a map that somebody came up with. The zone connection map, right? So let's see. We got outdoor zones, indoor zones, wizard portal, druid portal. And I'm just kind of looking. So here's everything that we have so far. So let's get this straight. So we started out in Night Harbor. And so, you know, the sewers, I haven't looked at this yet, Tomb of the Last Wormsbane, that's pretty cool. Ancient Crypt. Caves of Irem. That's interesting. This is gonna be fun. Oh, and the Underdogs. Okay, so that's coming in Module 1. Man, this is beautiful. So anyway, yeah, Night Harbor, Shaded Dunes, Fallen Pass is where we went to. Fallen Watch and Infested Crypt, that's cool. Haven't been there yet. Then we went to Vale of Zintar, which is where we are now. And then there's Shallow Shoals, which is where we went to. And then Glass Flats. Keeper's Bite, and then Evershade Wield. Maybe that's what we were looking at. Okay, cool. So, man, maybe we could just do a marathon of the world so far, right? How fun is that? How fun is that? I don't want anything to stop me from playing, know what I mean? Yeah, no, so my cat, so she'll come in here and she's going to be incredibly sweet and loving and beautiful. She's a wonderful kitty. She's the best cat I ever had. But she will desperately want attention for like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes before she calms down. And while she's doing that, so, you know, I got my keyboard, I got my mouse, I got my stuff. She'll just be stomping on buttons and pushing stuff and clicking with the mouse and like, this is not the time. This is not the time, you know? Yeah, so we're just looking. Dude, I would have felt so bad if I got Azari killed. I'm so sorry, dude. And me too. See, like, sometimes you just have to press ahead. Convenience will get you. So how far is this zone of corruption? Let's see here. Let's see if we can escape it. Let's see where the line actually is. So this is what we're getting, a malaise of corruption that gets put on us. Oh, it would have been dumb if my sprint canceled Speed of Wild out. Justin says, yeah, I don't want anything to stop me from playing all. I have an apartment, so I just decided to have some stuffed animals instead of pets because I just can't afford anything right now. Yeah. Nah, I understand, you know, and I get kind of like that myself. Miss Heim is, yeah, we got another kitten. Not recently. It's been a few months, but like we probably didn't need it. And has been destroying all the stuff. Like, I have some really nice plants that I like that my mom left me. I'm a plant dad. Not super hardcore, but just, you know, this kind of means a lot to me. And this cat just started destroying it and messing with stuff. And, man, how deep does this corruption go? Where the hell was I just at? With, this thing is really deep. The effect on it, I mean. We've gone like a considerable distance away. I want to see like where that terminates. Oh, there we go. Hey, what happened to sandstorms? Oh, great. So now we're gonna have a sandstorm. I think they actually didn't they dial it down a little bit? Sandstorms used to be like real bad. They must have dialed it down. But yeah, I hear you, Justin. And then, you know, it's kind of tough right now to get. Well, whereabouts are you located? It's like big city or kind of more rural area, I guess. Yeah, rest in peace, I know. Let's see how far do I need to go in order for this to leave me? Oh, dude, what's this? I thought I was going back the opposite way. How did I miss this? What is all this weird light? Oh, dude, look at this wave. Like, look at that. That's crazy. That's actually unreal for, like, the size of this water. Oh my god, dude. Look how big that is. I almost got swept up in it. What is all this weird light? Wait, why am I swimming? Look how turbulent the water is. Well, I'll tell you what, we're just gonna hang out a little bit and wait. But yeah, it just seems like you can't get away from the corruption. Weird, never seen that spot. Dude, the water went up like 30 feet. Look, it's like taking over this campfire. Like all these little fires and stuff. It's huge. The ground trembles violently. I wonder what ominous thing has spawned. Good Christmas was good. I heard that they made some adjustments you really couldn't see otherwise. Oh, you mean in real life? Like, where am I? Yeah, but you don't have to get too far into specifics. I was just curious. That's some crazy water. Yeah, jump in, yeah. I live in a small small New England town with sketchy internet. Oh, nice. I've been to, haven't been up too far that way. I've been to Providence, Rhode Island. That was a cool place. I liked Providence. It was for work, but got a chance to see like the downtown area, all the H.P. Lovecraft stuff. Really huge fan of H.P. Lovecraft. Man, look at this ominous castle. I can't wait. Let's see what's here at these huts here. Maybe that's just part of it. You know, the storm is so pervasive that it's like kicking up this water. I don't really see any mobs. Sojourner Lookout. I'm wondering if this is like a neutral area. Dude, a purified water elemental? And there's like these god rays in here. This is so weird, man. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, everybody's just kind of chilling. Apsu's chilling. Azari's chilling. Woolsock's trying to get a party going. I can't do any more fallen past skeletons, my friends. I just can't, man. I'm so burned out on fallen past skeletons. So I think I could be wrong. I think this is like a neutral settlement. Sojourner. This is just someone who's like traveling, really, you know? It's like... That's crazy. Look at this, man. Like, the water is just crazy. I don't want to drop stealth, though. This is insane. Man, that's badass. Dual wielding clubs. That's really cool. That's like Neanderthal levels of badassery. Oh, they have these like snakes and everything. That's pretty sweet. I want to drop stealth and con them, but I'm scared. It's almost time for the sun to rise, my friends. I think I will, DZI. I think I will. Okay, the sun is rising. Let's head back towards the castle. We've seen enough. We've seen enough. I'm really tempted to just roll a new class, but I was hoping I could hear from Kazrax, man, but I haven't heard from him. I don't know if he's working or what. He kind of tends to disappear. Oh, here he is. Speak of the devil. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Okay, so these guys are yellow and red. Let's go forward a little bit. Let's head towards the castle. And give me just 1 second, guys. I gotta read this message because Kazrax actually texted me. Alright, here we go, lads. We got daybreak. We're coming now. We're coming. So, we're gonna check out this castle. We're gonna really enjoy it. We're gonna take it in. And yeah, it'll be good. Kazrax should, yeah. It's just, you know, he's got a so he has a totally different schedule than me, like totally different schedule, and it alternates like days, nights, like sometimes weekends off, weekends on, and it's so hard to link up. And then these have been so sporadic. And actually, jump in. Do you know when we might get anything else? I don't know. I don't know if we will. I mean, it will be hard. I'm sure we're going to get something between now and June, right? But that's cool that they have invisible spiders, though. But man, I love this. It's like... It's kind of like, you know, if like the alien mothership arrives or something, You can't do anything about it. What are you going to do? It's just up there. How do you get up there? I don't know. Who are they? What do they want? Where do they come from? Where are they going? I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, look at this. You see there's water, like, there's something weird going on. There's basically like, or maybe that's how they do it. Maybe there's really no way to do the water. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a designer, but maybe like the whole ocean, there's like a layer of ocean and then there's like a layer of like rocks on top of it. And then during this storm, it makes the water more turbulent. And maybe that's how you can see the water. I don't know. Can you guys remind me, do mobs chase you indefinitely here, or do they stop after a while? Kind of want to just make a run for it, like on my way out, since I have Spirit of Wolf, but I don't know. Dude, look at this. Look how ominous and imposing that is. That's crazy. Until you zone or die. Okay. Something's being wonky here. I'm trying to... Okay, come on. I'm trying to like do the little screen snip thing, but... There we go. And it's beautiful. You can see the sun rising now. Incredible. Naxxramas, yeah. Yeah, you know, actually now that you mention it, it's very Nax inspired for sure. And I think that'll be really cool. Maybe a bunch of people know about it, I don't know, but like, you know, one of the fun things about this kind of stuff when it first comes out, and I love that, like the devs haven't, I mean, to my knowledge, they haven't talked about what it is, how to get to it, what's in there. And I like that. It leaves room for people to discover stuff and kind of figure out how to do it, when to do it, why. Is there, you know, is there like a time of day? Is there something you need to activate? Is there a key that you need? Is there a quest that you have to do? Like, it's so interesting, you know, and it's kind of reminds me like back in the good old days, you know, people used to share knowledge or sometimes not share it, and certain guilds had the advantage. And I doubt I'll have like mega time to do like hardcore raiding and stuff, but you never know. It just depends on like what the scene is and how accessible it is. I think there'll be room for it for sure. I think there'll be room too. I'd like to for sure. Alright, so there's 3 rotating rings. Yeah, because it's interesting, like, there's already a castle that's kind of like, you know, it's a huge, like, castle in the distance, and you're kind of curious about it, and then you come here, and it's like, oh shit, this is something that's, like, even crazier, you know? A tainted basilisk. It's green to me. This one's blue. Let me turn down this gamma once again, and then we have this sandstorm. Yeah. It's nice. There's like a poisonous greenish hue. It kind of reminds me of like the area in Fallen Pass with the undead. I wonder if they're gonna have mobs summon in here, like in EQ. There was just I doubt it. Like this early on in the game, I just remember that was a way to deal with like people doing like crazy kiting exploits and stuff like that. Look at this lonely little flower that's just surviving in the desert, you know? It's sad, man. Sad existence. I wonder what this little flower has seen. What's this? A Malaise elemental's pet. Yeah, this is pretty crazy, lads. This is pretty crazy. What are we gonna find? What are we gonna see? I don't know. I think the area itself is not super high level. Because I think Kazrax came out here to kill one time. This guy cons even to me. But you see, as a rogue, it's just so difficult to solo, is the problem. You can do it. I think that's an Ashira camp or something. Let's see what we got over there. A corrupted warrior. Let's get in this evil poisoned water. Justin says, yeah, I keep going back and forth on what my fighter race is gonna be. I feel like it has to be ogre, because there's no troll in the game yet. Yeah. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Yams Prime. Thank you. I'm just here. I'm enjoying the playtest. I'm doing a little bit of exploring. And, you know, actually, looks like, is that you in the zone? Nice. I like the name. YamZ and YamX. Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm just here. I'm exploring. It's probably because I'm in the water, maybe. Or maybe near this evil castle. Dude, look at this. We're right underneath it, lads. We're right underneath it. What if I get, like, obliterated from orbit? What if this somehow channels the power of the planets? And this is, like, the Death Star thing, and I'm, like, right underneath it? I don't know. Dude, that's pretty wild. What is this thing? How do we get up there? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Then here, around, we have these, like, little encampments of, like, stuff. But yeah, sandstorms are rough. It looks like they toned them down a little bit. I remember them being real bad. Wow. We're right underneath it. Alright, let's move on. I've satisfied my curiosity. Oh, and then you can see, like, the shadow of it just kind of rotating. That's badass, too. Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be great, I'm telling you guys. What are you up to, Yams? What are you up to? Are you just, You're doing some... Hey, this might be a good place to train safe fall. Since there's no enemies up here. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this. We need to, like, kind of fall, though. We need to take, like, incremental fall damage. Yeah, I'm just, I'm kind of goofing around. Like, I was telling everybody, I'm not sure how long you were here, but I was just telling everybody I'm here. I'm really happy with the game. I'm ready to, you know, I'm ready for EA. I've tested out what I want to test out. It's great. And, man, we're taking a lot of damage. 5 and safe fall. They added safe fall for rogues. That's really, like, the only thing. But I don't want to, like, mess up my health. It's gonna be a tough skill to train up. Oh, shit. I'm fucked. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. What have I done? I effed around and I found out. I thought I'd be taking like 1 point of damage. 1 point of damage, 1 point of damage. No. No. How much did I take? It was just incremental. I was... Oh my god, dude. Okay, here we go. Any so or CR. Dude, that sucks, man. Yam says grinding out a few Ashira for level 24 on the Druid. Congrats, congrats. That sounds fun. It would be nice to be level 24. I just lost my level. Thanks. All right, well, lads, let's go. Too far, yeah. Look how sweet my guy is, though. It's pretty sweet. All right, well, thanks, lads. Thanks for the sow. Dude, there's massive lag in here. Let's head back. Let's get our stuff. We got a long way to go now, boys. We got a long way to go. What have we done? What have we done, dude? I wonder if I can just turn to the right and just drop down. Lag is rough. But this will be good because this will tell them, you know, like, hey, this is what we're capable of. Thanks very much for the follow, SDR. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, guys, I'm on this corpse run. Unfortunately, I have to eat it. You know, I have to eat it. But that's okay because I wasn't planning to, like, push super hard on this character anyway. I would love to. Just, you know, just wanted to explore, but yeah, I was a victim of the castle and my own curiosity, and Rip. Yeah. Whoa. He lost all that stuff and he's still smirking. What a guy. Yeah. Yeah, so we got rested. I'm getting a little bit of lag. There's a lot of huge people playing right now. A bunch of people in the starting zone. Hey, thank you very much, Joe Leon, for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm just here. I'm playing. It's great. I lost my level, though. I was messing around. I was kind of foolish, and it was my stupid fault. So now I'm on a corpse run. It's still a lot of fun, though. Good, thanks. I was watching your YouTube video on Aaron Shore, and then I saw you were live. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah. Well, welcome, Joel. I appreciate it. Yeah, we were playing yesterday. It was a lot of fun. And actually, I played a little bit again this morning. It was really fun. I think I'm gonna continue with that game. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time. Thanks for checking out the video. I'll definitely play again more. But yeah, right now I'm here at the Monsters and Memories playtest. Are you participating at all? We ended up dying stupidly. Welcome back, Zen, by the way. Welcome back. We ended up dying stupidly. So, I'm on a corpse run. I lost my level. Terrible. Absolutely terrible, man. And now, I have to cover a great distance. An absolutely great distance. That might actually be it. Dude, I cannot believe that I've been streaming for 2 hours. Are you kidding me? I haven't done anything. But yeah, Joel, I'm glad you found the video. That means a lot, and it's cool that you can watch it on YouTube. That's what I like about YouTube, is when you stream, your VOD essentially gets saved. Whereas on Twitch, unless you're a partner or like you go out of your way to do it, it just kind of disappears after like 60 days or whatever. So yeah, if you guys ever... Sometimes I think the viewing experience is better on YouTube. Like if you just want to watch and not really like talk all the time, YouTube I think is where it's at. But Twitch is good for like the emotes and all the stuff. They have a lot of the infrastructure built up. I personally like Twitch. I really like both, but yeah. If you don't know, I'm on YouTube as well. And by the way, guys, I added some commands. I'm trying to add a few more stuff along the way, so feel free to test out. There's like new alerts, new stuff, so it's gonna be great. And I'm actually glad for the follows and stuff, because it allows me to kind of test all that out and just kind of see how it's working. So yeah, welcome, guys. You're back. Your wife asked you to do some duties. Better does when wife's asking. Yeah. Nah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, Miss Heim is around. We're just kind of chilling today. I don't want to go like super hardcore deep into it, because, you know, it's our weekend, and yeah, but we're gonna at least get our body, and then we might mess around on... Hey, I remember Back Alley. I think we did some raiding together. Shout out to Back Alley. I think a fellow rogue on the server. Actually, now that I'm curious, I wonder if we can get to Vale of Zintar from here. Let's actually see. You know, one thing you can really do on this game that's fun is you can do /who all and then whatever your class is. So let's see, who all rogue, right? Let's just see. So there's 32 players in Monsters and Memories that are rogues, but some people might just be like trying it out. So another thing you can do for fun is you can do /who all rogue, And then you can do like maybe like I don't know, 15 to 60, right? Just to sort the list. So 7 players. XV's a really badass rogue. I see him in streams all the time. Tacos, Malfa, Idanom, I don't know them. Sneaks, I know Sneaks. Back Alley. Damn, dude. Back Alley is grinding too, level 36. Vlar says, can verify 100% YouTube is better. It's the only place I watch from. Nice, man, nice. Thank you so much, Vlar. Thank you so much. It helps me out as well. Okay, guys, we gotta eat this one. We gotta eat this one. I wanted it and I got it. Oh, do you know what? That's stupid of me. I went up this ledge and I was lamenting the fact that you couldn't get down to Vale of Zintar. Well, you can get down this way, presumably. That's a sweet looking concept art here. No, let's just run it. I don't know where this will take me. Death Visit is LFG as well. Nice. Death Visit, our paths, like our leveling paths, were kind of close. Just like throughout the playtest, we grouped a lot together. It's a cool dude. DZI says, yikes, those dust drakes are no joke. Rip Druid and Enchanter. Dude, I know, man. I'm right there with you. I'm sad. I died. I lost my level. Young Basilisk. See, it's crazy. You got green cons and red cons, like all mixed. How do I even get to where I was from here? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna run right through here and stealth it. I think I have to veer to the right somewhere. I know we're still kind of far away, but I don't want to push it. I'm getting massive, massive lag. Joe Leon says, can you drag your corpse and get a res and get some XP back? So yeah, you can drag your corpse, yes. However, I doubt that a cleric would come out here. Oh, here it is. Here's actually the castle. Dude, it's right here. Wow. Who knows, maybe Yams will be kind enough to let me kill some Ashira with him, get my level back. I don't know. It's a nice view of the castle, though. Yeah, so this is a mysterious thing that's just floating up here. And what's interesting is these little 3 rings that are spinning, this little platform that it's on, it looks so small, like, oh wow, but you get up there and it's huge, like it's actually monolithically huge. It's crazy, dude. It's awesome. It truly is awesome. Most people don't know what the word awesome means. It inspires awe, you know? Joe Leon says, I was scared for you walking by the giant skelly while naked. Guess they are peaceful. Oh, trust me, my friend, they are not peaceful. I'm just lucky because I'm a rogue, so I can stealth past them, and they can't see. Yam says you can join up. I'm only staying for 1 yellow of XP though. Dude, no worries. Yams, no worries. I was just seeing if you were still listening. No, it's okay. I don't want to impose on you. It's I'm at the point, like, I don't think I'm gonna push too much more on this character. I think I might roll a Necro, actually, and just kind of have some fun. Have some low-B fun. Is anyone leveling anything else in particular? But yeah, the cool thing... So it looks like those structures that we saw on top of Fallen Pass. Looks like an ancient cathedral or like something, right? And, dude, that's awesome. I'm gonna take another screeny here. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Just started a pally? Nice. Let's get a low B group going. I think that'll be fun. I mean, let's see. Who all is like level 23 to 60? There's 55 players. I'm just looking through the list here. Yeah, man. Garu 53, 52. Jelly Sound. It's badass. Shout out to Jelly Sound. Apsu's in Shallow Shoals. He's doing his thing. That's nice. I wonder if we can tell. Let me see. There's 826 people on right now. That's crazy, man. Okay, 1 second, lads. We're slowly but surely getting there. Running into a little lag. Yeah, like getting very like periodic spikes. Alright, let's go get our stuff. This is why I want a high-level cleric, because I can make money off of dead people, and maybe they have temp spell later. Yeah, I want to have a cleric as well, yeah. I think cleric is really cool. They're the only class right now that can res. I bet you, or, so it could either be a zone, right? It could either be a zone, which it actually makes sense. Maybe there's a way to transport up there. Or you have to do something, or this helps it levitate. And there's something you have to do to remove it, so it falls to the ground. But I think that logistically that would be more difficult, because then they'd have to like alter the whole zone basically. So I'm sure there's a way to get up there, but there's nothing like immediate here that I can see. Because I thought there'd be something up here, like a platform, some people, like something, but cool though. Cleric would be cool to have, but there's no way I'm playing a healer to 60. I'm getting old, I'll fall asleep, lol. Dude, me too, me too. Nah, I'm sure you're doing great. It looks like, though, unlike the old school EQ cleric, where you just, you know, you kind of cast a spell and you sit down, and it looks like they're trying to make it more active, like more, you know, there's attacks you can do to get your mana back and stuff like that. I know that they were testing stuff. I can't remember. I think Nick might have changed his mind on some of that stuff, because I think they want to do, like, keep it more classic. Hey, Jabroni, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Yeah, I just, I died kind of stupidly. I'm here, I'm getting my stuff back. I need to leave something on my body. I'm gonna leave this small pack of field ropes. I think that's what I'll do. I'm getting a little bit of lag here. Okay, so I'm going to loot everything except that small field pack of ropes, just in case. Just constantly taking up space, and I'm gonna troll people. So I wonder if there's a way to, if I can get up here. Oh shit. So you can fall. Hey, come on. There's some massive lag happening. But yeah, Jabroni, I'm doing good. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing? Are you participating in the playtest? I'm gonna leave my corpse like right here in the middle. If anybody comes to explore, they'll think that something bad happened to me. Like this castle just shot me down with a beam of energy. But man, what a beautiful thing that is. I'm gonna take a screenshot. That's awesome. All right, let's keep going, lads. Let's keep going. We're gonna take a quick look at where I don't need Steam. Where's this map right here? So we are somewhere. We're located here. We can go to Shallow Shoals, or we can go to Keeper's Bite. I say we keep following the zone line. I think that'd be cool. Or Glass Flats. That would be awesome. And then that goes all the way around back to Night Harbor, right? Whichever one we find first, I guess. Okay, hang on. Let's make sure we don't fall off and die again. Messing around. That's okay. We took the L. We're taking the L and moving on. Sorry guys, my throat is a little scratchy. Let's see, who all cleric? 53 players. There's a healthy dose of like everybody though. So let's see here. We could do, let's do who all 15 to 60 cleric. Let's do 15 to 60s. There's only 7 players. So see, most of the population is just people trying stuff. How about this? Who all 15 to 60 shaman? 10 players. Who all 15 to 60 druid? 19 players. A lot of druids. A lot of druids. Who all 15 to 60 paladin? There's only 3. I mean, I know this isn't like a perfect representation of like the population, but I'm just curious. Well, 15 to 60 Shadow Knight. There's only one, baby. There's only one. Who all 15 to 60 Warrior or Fighter, right? 10 players. Fighters are a cool class. Dude, it is so dark, man. DZI Grant says 60 Beastmasters. Oh, that's right, that's right. Who all 15 to 60 Beastmaster. 6 players. Dude, there's a level 59. Actually, let's just do who all... Oops. Who all 50 to 60. There's 5 players in the game. I'm pretty sure... I could be wrong. I think Garo and Loop, I think they might be the same person. I think. Well, that's either way. That's really, really cool. Has anybody hit level 60 yet? Very curious. Dude, where the hell am I? I can't see anything. I'm moving forward, but it's very slow. Am I heading towards these guys at all? Am I like stuck on something? No, I think I'm still in the water. It's so incredibly dark. Dude, I can't see anything, dude. I'm where am I? I have the gamma turned all the way up. I don't have a light source. Curse these human eyes. And it's funny, like people have told me that. They're like, dude, like 80% of the video was unwatchable because it's just so dark. I know, I get it. I'm trying, you know. Watch me like fall off a ledge or something. I just log into an alt on night when I grind there. Dude, yeah. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. And I think I'm still in the water. If I log out, I'm wondering if I will stay in stealth though. I'm just going forward, lads. We're just going forward. Watch me be like running up against a wall or something the whole time. Protect Paula says, yeah, there was 160 Necromancer called Cake Pops on Rel as one of the last playtest data. And then DZI Grant said misspelled, but the name is something like that. A bard. Archeon. Nice. I don't see any kind of landmark or anything. I see the elementals were back here. Grand with the tip. What you do for your rogue is a Cinder Beetle Shield quest for when you're exploring. It's a light source. Oh, I think here's a spider. Just gotta be really careful. Thanks. I'll look into it. Thanks, Grant. I appreciate it. I haven't heard about that one. Yeah, you know, I don't have a light source. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. See, I think what ended up happening was... Oh, there we go. We got over the hill. Thank goodness. What's the time? 7 p.m. Oh, shit. Night is just now beginning. But yeah, that darkness was just really getting us. I'm probably not coming back to this evil, cursed castle anymore. Until it's time to raid it. You know, I'm proud of Kazrax. He explored all this stuff and he found glass flats and all that stuff one morning. Let's use our sprint. We're gonna stay on the land this time. We're just gonna turn right. But yeah, man, this is absolutely sprawling. I imagine groups at all these various little camps and people just kind of pulling from the desert, and it's very big. I will say it's extremely big. And I'm so small and slow that maybe it just seems bigger than it is because of that. But that's just kind of the first impression that I'm getting. But it's not only that, it's because there's giants that are like literally towering over me. And also like their buildings as well. So, pretty cool. Really cool, actually. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Curious if anyone's playing in the forested area. Let's see here. Yeah, looks like a lot of people got, a lot of people are just... Oh yeah, so I remember what I was gonna say, guys. This is huge. This is huge. So it looks like... So, you know, most people are either like... Oh, what's this? I had some stupid error come up. I think, yeah, my drive is like... Oh, man, yeah, okay. Some process was trying to do its thing. Hold on 1 second, lads. What the hell's on my drive that's taking up so much space? Hold on 1 second. I have a hot take after this. Let me see here. There we go. That'll do it. We're back, baby. We're back. I'm gonna say what's up to my buddy Death Visit. Shout out to Death Visit. We grouped a lot together throughout the time. But yeah, guys, what I was gonna say was, so most people seem to have, they played, you know, I think up to 5, 6, 7, 8, and then you pretty much have a sense of like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna like this class. That's how the class is gonna play. And then dude, this is awesome. Or people continued grinding, right? So there's people that are like level in their 40s and 50s. Or there's people that are like just like leveling alts and stuff. So I think alt groups might be the way to go in these playtests. Just have some fun, level some alts, you know? I probably should have taken Protect Paula's offer and joined their group. But it's all good. It's all good. I really wanted to see more of the zones and just kind of see how the world kind of arches together, you know? Take a sip of coffee here for the working man. I haven't eaten yet today. I get real sleepy when I eat and try to stream, so usually I'm... Pro tip, just don't eat. I'm just kidding. You gotta eat. This was an amazing adventure. It's not over yet, my friend. It's not over yet. But I will be trying out a necromancer at some point. I don't know if that'll be today or tonight or whatever. I might take a short break here to check on Miss Heim. Oh shit, I didn't even realize this was a giant. A sand giant bandit. Dude, could you imagine a bandit that's a sand giant? A bandit coming to rob you? I'm sure they rob other people, because humans are insignificant. Man, so they have like a little... Oh, I get it. It's a bandit because they're ransacking this ancient remnant of whatever this civilization is. Oh, look at this. We're on the road. We're on the road now. Yeah, Death Fizz. I wish I had stealth to explore that area that you're inside. Nice. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! I fell down something. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. 519 damage. Fuck. Okay, sorry. Calm down. Calm down. It's all good. Oh no. All right, I'm gonna chill out for a little bit. Let's sit down. Sorry, I can't afford another horrific experience. And then grand. Yeah, I'm literally like right underneath the giant floating castle. I dragged my body in the center of those little spinning plates. Okay, lads, well, we fell down here. Now what? Dude, we're lagging real bad. It's getting worse. I think like more and more. Well, no, there's only 4 players actually. There's only 4. Um, I found a chest piece for your fighter, by the way. Nice. That'll be nice. Yeah, I want to see a little bit of green. I'm looking, everybody's in Night Harbor. There's got to be a way up. I hear spiders skittering. Let's see what strange horrors we're gonna find. Oh no, this is... I mean, this is just... It is what it is. I thought that was like a cave or something. I love the music though in Veil of Zintar. This is my favorite music so far for Monsters and Memories. But yeah, Death Visit is kind of in the same spot as me. Like I was saying, most people leveled to like 15 max and they're trying out other classes. Only hardcore players are like in the high 40s and 50s. Yeah, it's just like the higher you go, the harder it is to group, kind of. But I'm somewhere in the middle, you know? Dude, now what? How the hell do I get out of here, lads? What do I do? Let's look around. Let's go this way. It's hard to see. Yeah, I think I just got unlucky. I think I just fell down. I hear spiders skittering. Okay. Or it must have been this way. Okay, hang on now. We can't afford another fall. I'm stuck soloing Beatles for the rest of my life. Death Visit says. Yeah. I mean, there's not much you can do until you find something, you know? Otherwise, yeah. I'm about to do the same thing. I'm about to like level an alt or something. Maybe take a break, eat something. Just kind of hang out. I appreciate you guys are all watching and hanging out with me though. Really appreciate it a lot. I'm having a great I'm having a wonderful time exploring. I just wish, the only thing I wish is that it was a little faster. So you guys didn't have to sit through. I'm hitting sprint when I can. Oh, here we go. Look. This is a way out through the tunnel here. Cuz yeah, I was about to say it would suck if you just can't get out. So, well, let's get on a straight way and I'll pull up a map again. So we either have the option, we could go to Shallow Shoals, which we were very briefly there. I'm okay continuing along. But Keeper's Bite and Glass Flats, those are places I haven't seen yet. Oh man, Cobalt. I think that's Mark's, but oh, it is. Yeah. Shout out to Mark's. One of my good buddies from Australia, his name was Cobalt on Final Fantasy XIV. I just got nostalgic. I wonder if you could go inside the sand giant place across the broken bridge you have to jump across. Maybe. Man, the problem is with jumping though, I can't get a running start. I can't get a good running start to jump. Maybe with sprint. But yeah, I think there's a weird phenomenon happening right now that I think a lot of people have found themselves in. And so that's what I noticed, like most players are playing alts right now because there's just you just can't really, unless you like planned it out ahead of time with people. And then, you know, people have different schedules and times, so we're at all different levels now, and you don't really have a choice. You either have to solo or you have to roll an alt. Let's hit sprint here. You know what's crazy? They haven't announced any like server stuff, like any kind of new records being broken or who's on, or I mean, like what the numbers are, like they usually do. Oh, here it is. Well, I think Ollie has that stream with the population. Okay. See, now we gotta be careful. Is this a shadow? Or is this... Or can we go up here? Let's keep moving. Here's a giant. Okay, it's so hard to see them in the darkness. It's so hard to see them in the darkness, dude. I like how the sound is like contained, you know, since we're inside a cave. I like that. I like that. It's nice. Oh man, lads, where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? Is this... See, what is this right here? Is this a shadow or is this a drop? I can't tell. I think it is just like a weird shadow. Okay. The lag is like really intense this time around, dude. Oh, here we go. Finally, we see the sky. We see the sky. Okay, here we are. Let's not mess this up. So we must have gotten up to the top of that temple area. So this is like a closed area specifically for the giants. This is just like a little nook that they're in, right? I don't believe there's anything... I think I just have to keep going around. Yeah, see, that's where I fell from. Well, see, now how do I get down? And then see, with these lag spikes and me being like right near the ledge, this might not be good. Oh, look at this. We can just go on the ledge. Dude, look how much it just goes. Oh, and then look, so that all leads to the green castle. I wonder if you can somehow get to it from here. Shit, dude, with these lag spikes, I'm gonna fall again. See, I'm afraid of even going this way right now. There's some water down here. Let's see. How much health do we have? 257. Can we make this drop? Man, I don't know, dude. Let's let our health regenerate a little bit. Give me just a second, guys. Let's regen up just a little bit, and then we're gonna drop down. And in the meantime, let me just stretch my legs for just a bit, and I'm gonna check on Miss Heim here, make sure she's all good. And yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, lads, we have returned. Thanks very much for waiting, guys. Yeah, I just want to stretch my legs a little bit and, you know. All right. Well, so I think let's drop down here. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. I just don't want to risk it anymore since I already lost my level. Thanks, Death Visit. Thank you. These lag spikes are killing me. This appears to be the tip top of the giant fort. Oh boy, look at this fall though. Look at this fall. The only thing is, it's hard for me to gauge how much this is. It's just so dark. It's cool seeing the castle in the distance and then also seeing this castle too. Instead of going over here in this hellhole, unless there's a way through. Is there a way through? God, see, I'm just morbidly curious. We'll drop down. Sand Giant Brigand. Might be too much. This might be too big of an HP hit. But there's nothing else that I can... Let's see if I can drop down on this fire. If I die, fuck. Oh. 388. Oh man, you guys. Come on, save fall. At least save fall increased, right? Oh man. Dude, that sucks. That really sucks. It was my stupid fault though. Yeah, 318. That was more than half of my HP. Well, now how the hell do I get my stuff? Now that's gonna be... That'll be interesting. Let's see. Any so for CR. Yeah, I'm gonna get so, and then after that, that's a funny name. East India Teabagging Company. Yeah, Death Visit. I know, man. I don't know. I thought I had that. Maybe I thought I did. Falling from great heights, testing out safe fall. So it's funny, I asked for a corpse run, and Zol gave me one. And then I asked, like, hours later, here I am again, and he's still here. So... It's alright, that's how it goes, you know? That's how it goes. let's head back. Let's head back and get our stuff. At least now it's during the day. If I could, I would help. No worries, Death. It's all good. I know you would. I know you would. Dude, I was actually looking at some footage earlier. I was looking at like old streams. I was looking at footage and like shorts and stuff. We grouped before we knew each other. I mean, you know, we're just kind of getting in random groups, but you were in my group at the Ashira, at the hidden, like, you know, this hidden wall right here in Shaded Dunes at that little camp there. It's like a level 7 camp that you can do. So we grouped back in the day. And I just realized it. I was like, oh, that's Death. Nice. Protect Paula says, oh no. Dude, I know. This is crazy. It's 4 hours in and I've yeah, I've regressed a little bit. And what did we learn? What did we see? Nothing. Just horrific lag spikes. Hey Supa Jawa, how's it going? Any suggestions for someone logging into Monsters and Memories for the first time? What to start with? Protect Paula says, definitely start in Night Harbor. It's much more central to some of the places you can go and more populated, even though there's some lag, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think generally what happens is, like, depending on what class you pick, you know, you start out, you have to find the guild master, and then generally there's a starting quest, and the game tries to get you to kind of interact with some of the systems, you know? So you kind of go around town and just kind of find, like, relative things of interest. But yeah, I would say so. I would say go with starting at Night Harbor here, because you're in a really good location, and these first couple zones will pretty much get you everything you need. But just embrace it, you know? Just embrace it. It's a little laggy right now. The hardest thing for me to figure out was, like, what merchants to sell to. I mean, and sometimes I don't even have all that figured out. Yeah, the lag is horrible, man. But it's cool because they need this data. They need to know. It is a stress test, ultimately, you know? Oh, the hidden wall? I didn't know that at all. Yeah. Yeah, the hidden wall. Do you just explore at the beginning, or should I be starting out with some sort of questing? So the opening quest kind of shows you some basics and kind of takes you around. But honestly, what I did was I just started killing stuff. I don't know if there's, like, there's quests to turn in for experience here and there, but I don't know, like, how well defined those are. Jumpin says there's a lot of fail and draw right now. Yeah. Yeah, so Supa, the thing is, this isn't like a super questy game per se. It's just more of like a slow, methodical grind. Necromancer or Beastmaster is a good choice for only having a weekend. Yeah. Hey, did they... Oh, I think you already answered that, but they were supposed to be doing some rework with how Beastmaster worked, but I think that's not in yet, right? That's only for the alpha stuff. Well, I think what we might do is... Well, we're certainly going to try to get our body, wherever the hell it is. I don't even know where it is, dude. Quests are for gear, not XP, like WoW. Yeah. Oh, it is in. Okay. Nice. I'll have to check that out. Beastmaster just seems like a really cool class. 3 pets at once. Oh man. That's awesome. Yeah, Rogue hasn't like blown me away this time around. Well, just because I haven't really seen much action. It really shines, obviously, you know, if but we don't have a group. Rogue is great whenever everything else is taken care of. And all you gotta do is just sit there and backstab. It's so much fun, to me anyway. But yeah, I think Lobies are the way to go, guys. I think Lobies are the way to go. Let's go ahead and keep going. Appreciate the info. No worries, Supa. What class are you playing? Like, what are you interested in playing the most? I would say, in order for you to, like, get into it, I would say try to find a group as soon as possible. Don't worry about, like, the questing and stuff and, like, how to start out and what to do and stuff. Because, I don't know, just, like, if you get into the group play, I think that's when it'll really shine and, like, the classes, you know, you can kind of synergize, and that makes it a lot of fun. To me anyway, because that first quest just kind of takes you around, and you can kind of do it at your own pace. Maybe you can log in when it slows down a little bit, and you can do that stuff pretty much any time. It's not like you're not hurting yourself by just going straight out, you know what I mean? NP Super, hope you enjoy the game. It's a blast. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Fitzel89, how's it going? Nice to see you. Greetings from Medium Avum. Yeah, hey, how are you? Jumpin' says taming isn't in yet, right? That's what I heard. Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about, the taming. I just chose a server, and now I'm starting the character creation screen, trying to figure that part out. Nice. Yeah, so every race and class is unique, you know? So obviously, like, some races have better stuff, you know, like like ogres are stronger, but they're not as intelligent as a gnome, you know, stuff like that. So it just depends on what you want to play. But yeah, take your time, enjoy it. We're on the Crevea server. But yeah, Fitzel, I died stupidly. I'm just kind of exploring. I'm jumping from high places. I was training safe fall. Not a good place to train it, in the middle of nowhere and die. Not a good place. I died in the where those giants are, at the ancient ruins, with the little spider pit area, I guess. How's the rogue going? 32 rogue here as well, but over on the alpha servers, 20 on Criv. Nice. Are you Back Alley? Is that your character name? I think I saw you, unless I'm thinking of somebody else. But the rogue is going okay. I'm kind of just exploring today, but I've died twice and I've lost like 4 blues right now. I'm very disappointed in myself. The first one was kind of an accident. The second one was my stupid fault. That's just kind of where we're at. Just, you know. But it's fun, though. It's fun. It's kind of like, whatever. I'm kind of done grinding anyway. Like, I'm not really sure how much farther I'm going to go. So I think I wanted to see, like, Glass Flats and some of these other places. So I was just trying to figure out how to get there. I was trying to get out of the giant area. Let's just go this way. We're basically behind this cliff right here. That was a beautiful lightning strike. Incredible ambience in this. Incredible ambience. Super Java says, I usually play mages. So we'll probably go down a magic type route. That's fun. Super, that's fun. Well, if you're in Crevea, I I'm gonna start a necromancer here soon. I might take a break to eat. I think Kazrax might be on at some point too. Let me see. So Nawaf says the design of this game is really awesome and beautiful, but I don't know how people love real graphic designs like Ashes of Creation. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it too deeply, but the beautiful thing about this is it's like very handcrafted. There's a lot of wonderful artists that just like do it by hand, you know? And actually, they intentionally make it to be kind of more old school. You know what I mean? Ashes of Creation has really cool art. The graphics I haven't looked too deep into, but I like the concept art on all the like classes and stuff. I personally I think this kind of looks better because it's more like my aesthetic and my thing, you know? But it's just personal preference. Fitzel89 says, nope, I'm Fitzel born on Kriv, but taking a break this weekend since I've been playing much on Alpha. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hear you. I think a lot of people are, yeah. Safe ball training, I died quite a few times getting it to 20. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Fitzel. That's kind of where I'm at. To be honest with you, oh man, it kind of put a damper on my spirits. I'm kind of thinking, I actually left one corpse like in the center of this platform where this castle is. Whoa, the lightning went right through it. But yeah, one of my corpses is in the center of these rings, and then the other one's over here with the giants somewhere. And Death Visit says, so I think your body is past the gate where you do the jumps. Oh, man. Yeah. Elementalists are like the old school mages. Dude, they are. They really are, Vlar. I actually have a level 6 Elementalist, and I really, really like it. I like it a lot. And it's fun because the pets... So actually, just from the first impressions, at least compared to a rogue, the Elementalist is a very strong starting class because you immediately get your pet. It has an aura, it has like a group buff that it can do, and depending on what pet you get, I mean, they can kick, they can stun, they cast nukes, whatever. Like, just your pet alone can solo, like, basically yellow mobs. You know what I mean? So Elementalist is a really good choice. Really strong pet class early on, for sure. Fitzel says, played a little too risky on my 25 hell level and I got safe on, I'm good. Nope, splat, bad idea on hell level. Exactly what happened to me. Exactly what happened to me. Yeah, I lost my level. I was 24. I'm 23 now. Yeah, so just slowly but surely going to get my stuff. I think I'm around the corner this way. I think. And man, I really wonder what this castle is gonna be like. I really wonder. What is this place? Who put it here? What strange horrors are waiting for us? You can find out by going hard on the game with the rest of all of us. Like, are you guys going to be doing some raiding in this when it comes out? Like, are you motivated to raid and kind of see the end game and do stuff? Or are you going to do more like slow progression, a lot of alts, just kind of exploring, just doing like little stuff here and there? Because I'll tell you what, that's how some people like to play. And there's nothing wrong with that. I like to play that way myself, but I think I'm gonna make a push to like try to raid and like, you know, just see what some of the stuff is from the game that it has to offer, you know. Yeah, now luckily for me though, with those spiders, there's invis spiders that'll surprise you. Yeah, they will, and they did surprise me in Azari. Um, I'm too lazy to get the invis necklace. Yeah. um, luckily for me, they can't see me because I'm in stealth. But the drawback, it's painfully slow. This is a snail's pace right now. I'm not even using hands. I'm just hitting E and but it's cool because I can hang out and talk to you guys, which I really like to do. Protect Policy is definitely going to be raiding. Do you think your wife and your brother will also like it in raid, or are you just kind of trying to show them the game? And they're not as like into it as you are, because that's how it is with Miss Heim. I mean, you never know, never say never, right? But I think whenever it gets more fleshed out like this, I might, you know, I'll see if she likes it. And actually, I mean, one of the ideas that I had was it's a character I'm not gonna stream on just because I don't want to put her on the spot like that, because she's very new to these systems. Like, she's never played MMOs before. Like, the concept of auto-attacking and just endlessly grinding, it does not appeal to her. I mean, yes, there are quests here in this game. There is stuff to do rather than just kill mobs. But let's be real. What do you do to level up? You just kill a bunch of mobs over and over again. Sometimes there's nothing sexy about it. Sometimes you just gotta suck it up and do it, you know? But I don't know. I find it enjoyable. I find it enjoyable, and you kind of get to know these little camps and zones and stuff like that. Yeah, I might get her to try it, but this might not be the greatest playtest for that. We talked about it, but I think the lag is going to put her off a little bit. It seems a little choppier today. Like Jumpin' said, I think it was the other stream there that's getting it, Kungen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so here is where I died. So we're approaching right now. I think I'll ding 35 by the time we get to the Sand Giants again. Yeah. Dude, this is painfully slow. I think if I explore, I should do it on a druid, because everybody else is like getting stuff done and doing stuff. I've literally just been wandering for 4.5 hours. I've just been walking around. It's fun though. I'm enjoying it. Definitely gonna be raiding. Yeah, me too. I kind of want to do everything, including raiding. Dude, me too. Me too. The Bone Construct raid was really fun that I got a chance to participate in with the guild. That was a lot of fun. I'll explore just as much as if my class would allow it. Yeah. Yeah, so I died in here somewhere. Do you guys like the spacing of the mobs? Do you think it's too sparsely populated? Do you think there should be more mobs? Or do you think if there was more mobs, it would take away from it? It would just be cluttered. Because sometimes when there is too many mobs, you can't really enjoy a zone. I think this is meant to be like an empty, vast wasteland. And then, like, certain mobs are concentrated, like, in these areas. Which is nice. But there's large parts of it where, like, it does seem a little empty. I'm gonna hit my sprint. Hitting sprint is like, it gets me to run like slightly above normal speed in stealth for just a few seconds. It's better than nothing. But yeah, so I died over here somewhere, Fitz, so I try to jump and I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know where the hell I'm at. You're just showing them the game. There's nothing wrong with exploring for a bit. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I think most people haven't seen these areas. Like, well, a lot of people haven't like physically come here because it's just too dangerous. Imagine your body straight down the middle there. Thanks, Death Visit. Yeah, I think I was trying to get straight here because I was seeing the castle in the distance. Oh, by the way, guys, the green castle that you see in the beginning, I'm basically on the other side of that. Somewhere. FP though, I'm dodging left and right, it feels good. Yeah. Sungreet Strand is a good balance of mob density. IMO, yeah. There's the lag, you weren't kidding, LOL. Yeah. Dude, like I said, part of me, can I just walk straight through? Let's find out. I can. They did a good job though. You can tell there's some weight behind those steps and yeah, the lag is pretty bad. DZI says, rushing endgame here in guild that will be going for server firsts. Dude, nice, DZI, nice. What level are those giants? Do you know what? I'm not sure. They con red to me at 23. So I don't know the level, to be honest with you. Maybe DZI knows. You're part of Flavortown? Nice, nice. I've seen you guys around before. I've seen you guys around. I also would like to do an endgame raid guild of some kind. I'm assuming the guild that I'm in now will be doing that as well. Yeah, so I fell down here with the spiders and I tried to get out and then I got out and I'm up here somewhere now. I don't know. But man, guys, realistically though, hold on. Can I jump over this? I think this is what... I think I came back out here is what I did. I came back out and I died over there somewhere. Oh, shit, dude. I don't know. I don't know if this is it, man. It was like a ledge or barrier or something. Because if I go down... I'm gonna drop stealth and sprint. There we go. Okay, so look, I know for a fact there was this shovel. Oh, dude, it stopped raining. There was this shovel that was like leaned up against the thing, and I went up there. I went all the way out up here, and I was like trying to get down and I couldn't. So I went that's where I fell. But what was I saying? So Yeah, I'd love to raid. Realistically, I'm not sure how much time that I have, but I mean, I could definitely plan for it. You know what I mean? Oh, baby, please. We made it. But man, that's awesome, DZI. Yeah, you're a serious contender. I'd be very curious to see like well, I'm sure like sometimes like some of those strategies and all that stuff is proprietary. So maybe you won't release like the kill videos and all that stuff right off the bat. But I would love to see like streams and just like the kills and stuff like that. I'm going to be consuming a lot of content with this game and maybe even like producing content as well. And who knows, maybe I can borrow some of the footage or something, or, you know, just kind of be a fly on the wall. But no, I'm hoping I can get into it as well. You know, I just hope we can all line up our schedules and dude, I have no idea where I died. Fuck. Um you walked above where you're looking. So hang on. I came out. Let me retrace my steps. I came out. Did I go to the left or to the right? And I tried to... Oh yeah, you know what? It might be in front of me. Let's check the other one. Could use some more camps, not necessarily mobs, like tents and stuff. Yeah, well, I'm gonna get the hell out of here, is what I'm gonna do. I want to see the other zone, I think. Let me see if I can reach myself with the drag corpse. I can't. Shit, dude, I don't know. This game is gonna have instanced and open world rating. No, it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be all open world, my friend. All open world. It'll be beautiful. It'll be a grand return, as I like to say, to the golden days, the golden age. Oh man, guys, I think I lost my stuff. Oh, I must have come out on the other side. I remember water and trees. I remember water and trees. I see some trees. Dude, look at this. Who built this stuff? Did they build it? I think they did, yeah. That's like giant imagery. Like little trees and stuff. There we go. There I am. I found it just now. I found it. Oh boy. What have I got myself into? Well, what can we do now? There's some stairs over there. Let's find a nice quiet little corner. Thanks, Theory. Thank you guys for looking out. I appreciate it. A bunch of people have given me good advice already. I definitely don't have a light source at night, which kind of kills the exploration. And congrats, Death Visit. Shout out to Death Visit, level 35. Back to hell? Yeah. You know, some people get annoyed by the clicking, but I think it's very satisfying. I personally like it. I'm going backward with all these deaths. Me too. Me too, Theory. Me too. I'm right there with you, my friend. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't see the corpse and pound me into a pulp. Well, man, that's awesome, DZI. I can't wait to see what you do. Flavortown seems really awesome. I'll definitely be like watching streams and hanging out and, you know, participating. It looks like the greater, obviously, like the greater community is on Twitch. I think that's why my buddy Kazrax has like such a hard time, because he doesn't do Twitch at all, and like everybody's pretty much on Twitch for it. Oh shit, I'm out of stamina now. But man, what I like is like all of this kind of lines up, and you can tell, I mean, lore-wise, what grand civilization did this. It's like it all is kind of lined up, so it's kind of interesting from a lore perspective. Wonder what weapon he has. He looks like he's got like a big bone or something. Dude, watch one of these guys see in Viz, or like one of these wolves or something. There's gonna be some bullshit. Like that's what I'm worried about. Oh fuck. This giant wolf here. Doesn't that happen on EQ? Some mobs anyway aggro if you corpse drag by them. Do you know what? I'm not sure about that, but I think some mobs see invisible. And maybe that could be part of it. But I don't think they see you dragging a corpse on EQ and aggro. I mean, unless they added that later. But it wasn't around in my heyday. Dude, I feel like this isn't the way. I think this is like the raid mob. Oh shit. Okay, that's okay, cause I think I have to go back out. Thanks, Joe. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I think I don't think I'm supposed to. I don't think there's a way out here anyway, so I have to turn around. I just want to see what's here. I think this is like the end game area here of this guy. I think this must be their leader. Yeah, dude, check this out. King Marad. Oh, and see, look, I was right. I was right. He fucking sees in Viz. I told you there's going to be some bullshit if you try him. An emissary. A sand giant brigand. Drake escort. Indifferent. But see, the king scowls at you ready to attack. Okay, so we saw the king. Very nice. Sand giant brigand. Okay. Yeah, so there's really nothing there. It's just like ruins. But man, how cool was that? How cool is that? There you go, DZI. It's going to be one of your future raid targets. Sweet. Alright, let's head out. Let's get the hell out of here, man. We've seen enough, right? And you know, it's also beautiful, like sometimes like none of this stuff has been figured out, so we don't really know what the loot tables are yet. and stuff like that. We really don't know. Sorry guys, my throat's a little scratchy. Okay, so now my next mission is to get out of here with my stuff. I want to wiki this guy and see what he drops. Yeah, do it. Let us know if there's anything good. I'd be very curious. It's getting dark again. I don't want to be here at night anymore. I want out. Let's make sure we got it. We got it. All right. Wait, is there like a hallway or something to pass through? There should be, right? But I will say though, as far as like, it does look like you could assemble a raid force in here, or like a group, or you know, whatever this is meant to be. But let's say you get, you know, 3-4 groups. It looks like there's plenty of room to move through this place safely. Like if you're coordinated, it doesn't seem like you're gonna be fighting off a bunch of mobs and having to CC a bunch of stuff. It looks like you can just kind of move through and like kill your way in very easily. I don't know. I mean, just first impressions. I feel like I went all up through here and it seemed pretty reasonable. Oh shit, I lost it. I lost it. I actually don't have it. Dude, and now it's getting dark. I might actually take your advice. Just log out. Yams, I think it was. He said he just logged on an alt and did it later. Because see, now, like, I don't even know where my corpse is. Here it is, thank God. I guess I gotta click more. Maybe we can go over by this pillar. Just somewhere nice and safe. So I don't have to, like, keep spamming this. Yeah, I think we're safe right here in the corner. Oh, and... oh, never mind. Well, it does drop stealth. I was gonna say, it looks like you can stay in stealth, but that's not the case. All right. Let's get out of here. So yeah, I think I just did it the hard way. Death Visit is right. I think you just jump. Can I jump back though? That's the thing. Can you jump back, or does the game troll you? I'd be so mad, dude. I'm gonna be so mad. Let's wait on this guy to patrol back, and I'm gonna sit down for a little bit just to get a little bit of health. We're gonna. Okay, he's walking back. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna hit my sprint. I'm gonna get it over here too. Go back in stealth. Okay, sweet. Thanks, Death Visit. Shout out to Death Visit. So I think we're in the clear, guys. I think we're in the clear. Whew, man, what a fucking detour that was. What a detour that was. How long ago was it where I was just gonna explore the castle and I got carried away over here? There's some stairs up here. I don't even want to know what's up here. I'm just gonna go straight out and make a right. No, you know what? I'm gonna explore. I'm going up here. 3 hours? Yeah. Oh my god, guys, yeah. I think I'm. Well, let's get to safety first. Let's get to safety. I'll pull up the map in just a second. This might not be the greatest place to like auto run. But, so I guess we're somewhere... Oops. Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm looking for. Let's... Sorry, I don't want to, like, run blindly here. I wanted to get to... Let me see, I'm looking at it. There's glass flats. I think glass flats technically loops around. Or you can go to Keeper's Bite and go to Evershade. I'm tempted to go to Glass Flats, though. I'm thinking... So, see, I don't know if... Let's just, let's make a little bit of headway to where he's on the straight and narrow. And then we'll do it. But, man, you know, really appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me. Just a fun little chill exploration stream. I was going to say cozy and safe, but it hasn't been cozy and safe. So, you know, sorry for that. Oh, but what I was going to say was it looks like if those are drawn, if you're looking at them the way you're looking at them, do they follow the cardinal directions? Meaning, if I'm looking at this map here, does that mean that, well, hold on a second. Let me stop. I don't want to run off a cliff. But if I'm looking at this map here, does that mean that if I go north, I'll reach that? I know this is like rudimentary, but like, so does that mean I have to go east to get to Glass Flats? Do I even know where east is? I don't know. I guess it would be, we can, whichever way the sun comes. I think, okay, this is the way out of the camp. Yeah, I think it is. I think I'm gonna... Okay, so here's... I'm dumb. Do I want to risk dropping down and dying with safe fall? Or do I want to go around and be safe? Oh, this is a huge drop. This is a huge drop. Entrance to Glass Flats is all the way northeast. Thanks, Acolyte. Thanks. Dude, I should have just gone the other way. I went up here. This is a very, very large drop. Keep forgetting how big these giants are. I'm so lost in the pitch black. Dude, I know. I am too. I'm tempted to jump, but it's gonna be a lot, and I don't have any buffs, like HP buffs. I've already lost too much XP. Not that I need it, though. Not that I need it. You know, this is all just for fun at this point. Hey, actually, can anybody remind me, so for early access, there'll be like a, fresh start servers, whatever, early access. And then once early access is in, those are the characters, right? Like, those are the characters. Wait a second. You know what makes sense, though? If you think about it, the West Gate is... Let me think about this. Whatever way that's facing, this follows it. So I think east is this way. I just have to make a right once I get out of here. But yeah, so those are the characters that we're going to have. Is that correct? These characters will kind of live on in some form. But everything's going to be happening after EA. Let's see that map again. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna make a little bit more progress and then just kind of swerve to the right a little bit. And to be honest, I think I could use... I don't necessarily need stealth. Oh, it's 10 p.m. We got another long night, lads. I don't care. If we get to Keeper's Bite, that's fine. If we get to Glass Flats, that's fine. Whichever one I get to first. Yeah, and then this is the way that I was approaching the castle originally. See, I circled back, like Jumpin' said. Here I am, 3 hours later, still in the same spot. That's how huge this game is, or that's how slow I am. Either way. It is a pretty big game, though. The zones are pretty big. But yeah, it's gonna be tough, my friends. So for me personally, like, I don't know how... Man, it's a huge snake. Oh man, Syzax and Hysteria. Oh no. Rest in peace, my friends. Rest in peace. But yeah, it's gonna be really tough finding a balance between like actually playing and raiding and doing all that stuff like everybody. And then like, you know, making content for it and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think the plan is... I think I'm gonna take a... Oh, one second. I gotta check a message. So my dream is, maybe, and DZI might know this as well, but like, oh, that's cool. There's some fighting going on over there. It's a challenge of just like going real hard, pushing for world first, and like doing kind of stuff, and then also like trying to make content and everything on the side. Like it's a trade-off. You know what I mean? It's the trade-off for me is gonna be like somewhat of a normal progression path, while like elite level like players are actually raiding and figuring out mechanics and stuff like that. Man, that's awesome. A skeletal giant. Looks like someone's charm kiting, fighting over there. Okay, here we go. Finally, we kind of broke out of there. That little nook. What else is in the Vale of Zintar? Is it just giants and spiders and stuff? Is that like the main kind of life form that's dominating this area? I think I'm heading towards Glass Flats. Let's see, I'm skirting through this document here for the patch notes. I wonder if rogue stuff is in here. No. Now see, there's a way that way, and there's a way this way. Left or right, left or right. Let's head back towards the beach. You finally solved it, Nawaf? Nice. Congrats. That's weird. It was like some weird setting doing you dirty. That's odd. Well, hopefully you can get on and enjoy it now. We'd all be very happy to have you. Okay, so there's what we saw last time, and we went towards it, and that was Shallow Shoals. So this time, I mean, I'll tell you what, dude. Let's just, I'm just gonna run it. If I have to, I'll do a vial of smoke. This is gonna be a lot faster. Sorry guys that you had to sit through that, but I still really enjoyed being able to show off the game and explore a little bit. exploring and a couple of horrific corpse runs. This must be Keeper's Bite. Or close to it. Yeah, but I think honestly, if you're looking to jump in this playtest, it just looks like the way to go is just to just roll a new alt and enjoy it. And that's actually what I'm gonna do, my friends. I think I'm gonna take a break to eat, just hang out with Miss Heim for a little bit, and I'll be back again. And I think I'm gonna roll a Necromancer. And I think what I might do is enjoy the guide that DZI Grand made to how to play a Necro as I'm kind of playing it. I'll be definitely enjoying it. Is there anything out here? Oh no. Let's see. Alright, Keeper's Bite. Sweet. So how do we... Let's say we want a zone back, right? See, this is what I don't get. Like, some of the zones are weird. If I go back this way, is it going to zone me back in? It should, right? Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, well, sweet. I think what I'll do is... Oh. I like the relative safety and coziness of it all. In EverQuest, it was, I don't know, it was a lot more dangerous. Okay. Here it's a little more reasonable. Guys, listen, I really enjoyed this. Thank you so much for everything. I've been going 5 hours in, and I could take a break and just kind of leave the stream up and running. I think that would be rude. So I'm going to conclude here, but I think I'm going to be back later on. And if I'm not back, well, I should be around anyway. I'm trying to plan something with Kazrax. So I'm going to take a break to eat dinner, and then I'll be back to play. Whether that's this character, whether we'll continue the exploration, or just try Necro, I'm not sure. But here's where we are. So we just entered Keeper's Bite. And it looks like you can't get to... See, it's kind of nice because this is... Like, you see, the world is disconnected. The only way to get to this part of the world is Vale of Zintar to Keeper's Bite. I appreciate that the same music is being played here, too. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that music specifically is for Vale of Zintar. It's just like a general track, but I really like it a lot. Another thing we haven't got a chance to do is ride the boat yet. So that might be something we could do too. But yeah, guys, I really enjoyed it. I hope you did too. Thank you for everybody that hung out here with me. I really appreciate you. Thanks so much for hanging out. Let's go ahead. If you're on Twitch, just hang out just a little bit. We're going to raid out to Quatos. But, and if you're watching on YouTube, I'll definitely be back later. I really enjoyed it. Hope you're enjoying the playtest. But yeah, let's get it, boys. Hopefully everybody enjoys it. And thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Thanks so much for being here. And I will see you in the next one, my friends. Let's go ahead and raid out to Quatos. And we are going to be back in just a few after a nice break. So you guys just have a wonderful and amazing evening. Enjoy the playtest. and I'll see you soon. Take care, everyone, and have an amazing night.